Hello to all the gamers out there watching the stream. How's it going? And a happy Sunday. Hopefully this weekend in this August finds you well.
Funny rule unnecessary.
Oh wow, that's a lot of resubs already. Very cool. Yeah, this today should be a bit more chill compared to last week's stream, I guess. Because obviously last week we had the crazy anniversary and whatnot. So that was insane. Big 10th anniversary. But now we're kind of back to the usual. Also, speaking of the anniversary, the final buff was today. Of the anniversary buffs, day 7. The video for that is out already as well. The good old buff breakdown. So check that out if you want to see what's up. It's a nice day though. They actually buffed the support. Spoiler, it's Waver. He actually got buffed. And it was a nice buff too. So hey, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty cool. Now he can probably be used in a lot more stuff again. So that's always nice. He hasn't really been seeing a ton of use for people that already have a lot of the meta supports after many years. But yeah, I think he will actually have some nice use cases again. So yay. And the Darius buff was pretty cool too. But anyway, enough of the buffs. I'm sure we're going to mention that, you know, during the stream as well at some point when people ask about it and etc. But today, we're doing support reviews. Obviously, couldn't do them last Sunday because, you know, it was the anniversary. So the next week it is. Can you have support review without Q for Birds? The thing is, like, I would love to, man. I would love to, but I don't know. I don't think I can give favorites. I'll think about it. Ask me a bit later. You did buy merch. I know you did buy merch. That's very cool. But the thing is, well, I do usually do a sellout sealer too during support reviews. So maybe I can consider it a sellout seal instead. But yeah, we'll see. But I'm not gonna do that anytime soon. Okay, so you're gonna have to stick around, bro. If you want that, then you're gonna have to stick around, and then ask me about it a bit later. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. But yeah, support reviews Sunday. How about that? Should be a pretty chill day. Also, not only support reviews today. I mean, it's gonna be mostly support reviews, but I'm also gonna do Grails on JP. I've been meaning to grail more servants, but I just never got off my ass to grail more servants. And we still have like 1 or 2 days left of, maybe even more than that, of the big 4 times success period. So I might as well make some use out of that as well, because I have a lot of Grails on JP. So I took some time, thought about some servants that I do like, but maybe not, you know, so servants that I might grail on my main, because again, I kind of like to keep different servants grailed on my JP and NA accounts. There may be some overlap sometimes, but a lot of the times I just like to have like different sets of grailed servants.
After 10,000 years, he is finally using Grails on JP.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is the plan at least. So we'll do that at the end after the support reviews. Maybe like the final, you know, 30, 20 minutes or something. Shouldn't take too long. I mean, I do plan on grailing many servants, but it shouldn't hopefully take too long. So yeah, there you go. That's going to be on video as well later. VODs. Anyway, before we get started, let's see. Suit with the big tier 3 on 16 months. Thank you so much. Sui with the 73 months. That is a huge number. Prime number, yeah. I actually don't know my prime numbers, but I trust you on that. Very cool. Arch with 34 months as well. So thank you so much, dudes. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Very cool. And with that, we should hopefully be good to go to start the stream proper. Unless I forgot something else, but yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Here we go. Hey. Very pocket intro, right? Just a hey. Got the merch on today as well. Because why the frick not? That's gonna be visible in the video as well. Easy, a free advertisement. Get your merch today. Exclamation point merch. Check out the lineup. We have amazing merch, okay? Also, shout out to all the people that have gotten merch already. You guys are the real ones. But yeah, do check out. We have a lot of nice, cool stuff. There may or may not be more collections in the future, but for the first one, we went with Gauchad because it only makes sense, right? Of course. Very cute mascot we have made. Anyway, wait, is this Huya extended? What song is this? Oh, it's for that one new anime. Alright, it's funny because in this season they also made a joke opening for Witch Watch. They made like 2 songs this season, I guess. Good band. Okay. Have I seen the Girls from Line 2 Self-Destruction? The only thing I saw that it got review bombed, I have no idea why. So I assume some drama happened. But I only saw like massive negative reviews on Steam, and so I don't know anything else besides that. Skin drama. Oh yeah, what else would it be? Anyway, let's see here. So support reviews. We got, wow, 32 responses already. That's quite a lot. Let me zoom in a bit more so we don't get to accidentally spoil codes instead of or when we so we can do gambas. So yeah, words, dude. My brain is so fumbled today. I'm gonna like say so much nonsensical stuff. Just be ready for it. Yeah, I should probably sleep more. Okay. Let's see. Wow. That's a surprising number 1. But hey, cool. So yeah, we're gonna, like usual, do them in order. And then every other one will be randomized. So even latecomers have a chance. But yeah, half will be like from the top in order of submission. And then the other half will be just fully random. Wowzers. Yeah, that's fair, Arch. That's fair. Okay. Sorry if I can see every message in chat sometimes. You guys are actually very active right now. That's pretty cool. I'm trying my best to read the chat at the same time. 69 hours of work, 30 hours of sleep previous 6 days. Oh well. That's pretty messed up. Is that even legal? Oh my god. I hope you get paid like crazy for it at least, because that's fucked. Anyway. Johnny Depp, number 1. The man, the myth, the legend. Good actor. At least the stuff I've seen of him. 2,500 days today. Wow, what a cool timing. Mostly for, oh yeah, this is a new thing as well. I was gonna mention this as well, but I assume most people already saw it last time. But yeah, we have the Rose Grail options now as well for your submissions. Also, thanks for the nice message. Cool. Oh yeah, we're gonna have gambas here and there as well when it's accounts that I'm not super familiar with for both NA and JP. So for JP, I mean, we could have double anniversary gambas for servants because both are still kind of fresh, I guess. But I think we already did that last month with Ash, right? So maybe we'll think of something else for NA, I guess. I don't know. We shall see. So, Grail roast, huh? Let's see what you are liking. Well, I guess that there's definitely a theme on the first page already. We got a lot of Saba faces over here. I guess I forgot, yeah, Mr. Deppy is also an enjoyer of her. For the numbers, most of them are 100, including some 4 stars. But then we do have some 120s in XX. And Summer Castoria, wow, MP5 and everything. That's pretty cool. I don't like every Artoria face equally, I have to say. But Castoria, for instance, is top tier. I do really like Castoria, so I will never be mad when I see Grailed Castorias. XX is also one of the nicer ones when it comes to Artorias. I'll be honest, I like the skin on that. And then Etchan is usually someone I also like a lot of the Artoria faces. The others, they're alright too, you know, fine. I don't really hate any of them. Maybe some of the alters. I know it's a hot take, but yeah, the alters are like whatever to me in terms of Artorias. Sorry, they're just kind of whatever. So, eh. Hey Natsuku, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? Page 2. We should have more Grails. We do. There's a level 100 Tyra. All the Ushi faces are good Civ, including Tyra. She does have a very different personality, of course, because of, you know, basically a different character. But I do still like Tyra as well. She's fine. Grilled Emiya OG to 90. I'm not the biggest fan of him, but funnily enough, Star Rail made me appreciate him more, because he's actually pretty cool in Star Rail gameplay-wise. I mean, the story was like whatever, you know, the collab story, but he's very cool in the game itself, though. So I actually like him a bit more because of Star Rail, which is really funny. But still not a huge fan of him. Yeah, I don't like the, you know, hero of justice thing, like I want to save everyone type of bullshit. Voice crack is real. Holy shit, that was a big one. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that stuff. Like, you know, oh, my ideals are so good. I live and die by my ideals. It's like, nah. Type Moon has better characters. I'm sorry. Hot take, maybe. There it is. Anyway, Kama. OG. I mean, Sakuras are fine. I like some of them more than others. Like, BB is by far my favorite Sakura face. It's not even close. But Kama's alright. She's alright. I like sadistic bitches, so, you know, can't really go wrong with her. Arjuna Alter, I'm sorry, I don't like him. I've always been of this opinion. I just don't like him. I do not like Arjuna Alter. I think he was one of the worst Lost Belt Kings. He was boring as fuck. He has no personality. He's only super strong. And people are like, oh my god, he's hot and strong. Oh my god. I'm sorry. He sucks. Sorry. Oberon. He's not grilled. Damn, I got ahead of myself. That would have been amazing though. And then we have Summer Ibuki. Ibuki? She's alright. She's alright. I mean, she's pretty hot. You know, big booba, big lady. I like the cheerleader outfit with the summer one. Otherwise, I'm not that big into Ibuki. I prefer Shuten of the, you know, that servant, I guess. Shuten, I think she's much more fun. Ibuki is just kind of goofy. I don't hate her, but Shuten is the better one of those two. Kind of a mixed bag when it comes to how much I enjoy these grails. But again, obviously, that has nothing to do with, you know, whoever you choose to grail, but I'll rate these grails overall a 6.1 out of 10. Pretty cool. At least you know what you like, though, seeing all the big Artoria faces, so... Hey, pog you, man. Good. The best part with Arjuna Alter was that we got Jinako and Lakshmi food. I mean, yeah, sure. I agree. Jinako was actually pretty nice in LB4. I mean, I already liked Jinako before that, but still. Cool. That was number 1. Let's go from 2 to 43 next. Randomize it. Oh yeah, for the seals, I think 1 or 2 may have already come in. We're gonna always do those in, like, you know, intervals. So they will all get done, don't worry. During this stream, they will all 100% get done. Just that I'm not gonna do them, like, maybe immediately when they get cashed in. Just, you know, here and there, we're gonna space them out, basically, so, you know, we get mostly the form, if that makes sense. Anyway, 39. 39. My tabs are... I'm lost on my tabs. We got Akuyaku on NA. This could be a Gamba. Alright, let's see. What should we Gamba on NA? Because I feel like we already did the Ash one last month, right? What should we Gamba on NA? Should we Gamba about summer? But what kind of summer Gamba? Because I assume most people's NA event tabs are still full of summer, and then some of the main tabs might have summer as well. We could do Summer Castoria, I guess. Grailed Summer Castoria, even going further. Honestly... Okay, Let's do a Gamba. Let's say 2 or more Grailed Summer Servants. And this can be any summer, okay? Just as long as there's 2 or more Grailed Summer Servants. Just a simple yes or no. I think that's a fun Gamba. Any Summer Servant. We're going to look both normal lists and event lists. At least 2 Grailed Summer Servants. Female mare. If it's a male and they have the costume visible, I will count that. Okay? PSA. If it's a male with a visible summer costume on, that's a +1. That counts. But if they don't have a costume on and they're Grailed, that does not count. There you go. Anyway, the account is 2100 days old on NA. It's a dolphin account. And it's a Grail roast as well. Okay. Says saw the new option, had to try. Okay, so there you go. Place your bets. Does that include characters like Ash? If it's the Summer Ascension, yes. But if not, then no. That's a specific one we have to like do specially as well. Only if it's the Summer, like, is it the 3rd Ascension, right? That's the only one that counts. That's definitely gonna make it harder, I know, but yeah. There you go. Alright, I think the Gamba is locked in. Let's take a look-see. I think 2 at least is very reasonable for a lot of accounts, especially older accounts. I think I already saw, was there Summer Ishtar in there? That was maybe a big Rin face enjoyer, so that's already a good start if that's the case. Yeah, that's 1 Summer Ishtar, and then wow, oh, not Grail, wait, no, hold your horses. That's just a normal Summer Umu. Oh, Summer Castoria, there you go, that's a level 1. Okay, we got 2 already. Summer Ishtar and Summer Castoria, both grailed. That's a yes. Anything else though? I just want to check in general. I mean, we're gonna go through the grails anyway. There is Morgan with a summer like fan art, but that would not count anyway. But it's funny. Is there actually only 2 actually? There might just be 2. So we oh wait, yeah. That's not Suzuka's not grailed. Wow, we barely passed, I think. No, UDK Bargus was also grailed. And Summer Sith. Okay, never mind. There would have been at least 4. Maybe we should increase it to 3 next time. I don't know. But yeah, there you go. Cool. Oh, was there Summer Scotty grailed too? Oh, but she's not grailed. Yeah. Okay. Your Oberon has the Summer skin? Oh, okay. Well, we couldn't tell from this, but luckily it was not needed anyway. But apparently this also would have the Summer skin. Anyway, Grail roast time for Mr. Akuyaku. We got Space Star first. So, in fact, you got all the Rin faces grailed that are in NA. Okay, so you got Ishtar, Resh, Ishtar, and Summer Ishtar. I do give you props for actually grailing them all, including Summer Ishtar. A lot of Rin face enjoyers ignore the welfare, which is bad, Civ, okay? Why would you ignore her? She's also hot, by the way. Like, yes, it's only 1 design, but I mean, it's nice, man. Like, come on, bro. It's still Ishtar. Spread the love, man. So, I do like Rin. And by proxy, I like Rin faces. I don't love them equally, the servants. Ishtar is my favorite. But, you know, Eresh is Pog too. Although, assuming you're an Astarte enjoyer, she's the one I don't like the most. She's the worst of the Rin faces. I'm sorry, I just don't like Kuderes. They have to be super exceptional for me to like Kuderes. I don't like that personality type. And Astarte is as basically as Kudere as it gets. Space Star Ascension 1 and 2, though, those are nice. I like the sadistic vibes from the first one, and then Ascension 2 is basically just Ishtar, which is, you know, nice. So, yeah. Rin faces are mostly a, you know, thumbs up from me. Mostly. We have Muramasa as well. It's the same thing with that I was talking about with Mr. Archer, but he's maybe even a bigger offender to that. I know the visual novel guys are gonna get mad at me, but I'm sorry. Like, Shiro is even worse with that stuff than Archer is, with the ideals and the saying, you know, Migata, I wanna save everyone, boo hoo hoo hoo. I don't know. He's a good main character, but that doesn't mean I love the guy a lot, okay? I think, for instance, Sojiro is so much better in Mahoyoru as a main character or for the male lead. I don't know, man. That type of character just doesn't click with me. It's the same with I love Index as well, you know, the Toaru franchise, but I'm not a huge fan of Toma as a main character. He's the same character, really. It's just that type of character I'm not a huge fan of. But Muramasa, I like the old man personality though. I like the rants he goes on. So at least Muramasa, he's okay. But Shiro, Okay, Castoria Summer, yeah, Castoria is the best Artoria phase, and Summer actually has some cool designs. I specifically like Ascension 1 with the cool drip, so yeah, I've been considering potentially grailing her myself too. Sitonai, so more Stay Night appreciation, because you chose her over Prisma Ilia, I guess. She's fine. I like how sassy she is sometimes. Like, she can be a bit fun. She can be serious too, but she can be a bit fun too. And the pairing with the polar bear, you know, Shiro XD, it's kind of cutesy. So Sitonai is okay, but I'm not the biggest fan overall. Percival, I do give him points because of LB6. Basically, every LB6 servant gets like some freebie points, if not a lot of freebie points, because it's that good. So Percival also gets some points from LB6, but he's just fine. He's like that cool knight in shining armor type of guy. He's not overly heroic or anything like that. He's just a good guy that just wants to do the right thing. And I think that's fine. It's pretty good. I think he's okay. Then we got Barghest OG. I want to love Barghest, but I sadly can't because I don't love the designs that she has officially. But otherwise, Ojo Saba, hell yes, man. Amazing stuff. But I really want to like Barghest, but it still hasn't clicked to me. Still hasn't, after all these years later. Okay. Sith. I like Sadistic Girls, so she's fine. She's pretty hot too. Ascension 3 is kind of really weird though. Never Ascension 3 though. That's no. That's too deep. Just give me my happy, sadistic, evil lady and that's good. Melucid, good character. I will say this. She is a good character, but I'm still not a huge fan of her. But she was nice in LB6. Had a lot of nice moments going on with her. Also, what the fuck is this TTS? Oh my god. You know what? Okay. Sonic, thank you for the 8 months. And welcome back to the Go Gang. I'm just gonna skip that. I'm sorry. It's gonna take like 4 minutes to read through that. Alright, Habit Shot. Very good, Civ. Happy Cat. Very nice. I am a Happy Cat appreciator, okay? She's great. Very nice. Castoria, same with, Summer. I do prefer Summer a bit because, I'm still a gooner, but OG is OG. She's legendary. She's a great main character. Very good stuff. Koyan, yes, Koyan is great. I prefer Koyan over Tamamo because, again, I love Sadistic Girls. When she was first revealed with the release of Part 2, I was immediately like, yep, she's great. I need her. And when she came out on JP, I instantly grailed her as well. So yes, Koyan is great. I'm not a huge fan of Koyan Dark. It's a bit too Monster Girl-ish to me. And not every Ascension though, luckily, so there is still some good stuff in there, but I do definitely prefer Light personally. Morgan, great character as well. This is the same thing I have with Melusine. They're both great characters, but I'm not super vibing with them personally in my enjoyment. But LB6 made me appreciate both a lot more. Oberon, amazing. One of the best villains in all of FGO. Just so good, great. I love this guy. He's so freaking good. I have nothing bad to say about Oberon. He's just amazing. Grail your Oberons. He's amazing. Sakamoto Lancer. I think they're a cute couple. He and Oryo-san. So, and I like Gura servants for the most part. There's not many Gura servants I don't really care for. Most of them I do like or love straight up. And Sakamoto, he's pretty cool. He's a cool guy. Cute pairing. Same with OG as well, really. I think Lancer has a cooler design, but yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. Okada, very cool. Again, love Gura servants. I love his voice actor as well. One of my favorite male VAs in the Japanese industry. And he's edgy, but maybe not overly edgy. Well, Ascension 2 might differ, but I don't use Ascension 2 personally, so besides that, he's just a cool guy. And I like him a lot. He's a bro. He's fun. He's all like drunk all the time. I think that's it for Grails. That was a lot of Grails though. Wow. Not bad. A pretty interesting mix of variety here, I want to say. Yeah. Not bad. I'll rate these Grails a 7.3. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. Bargiston said Summer Grail too. Oh, both of them? Oh, were they here? Oh, yeah, they are. I mean, it's basically the same comments I have for the as the OGs. Although I do have to say, I actually do much prefer Summer Sith. She has really good designs. Like, all her Ascensions are really nice. So it's even an upgrade to her OG variant. Barghest is mostly the same for me. I still like we have 6 different Ascensions for her, but none of them click for me. I'm so sad, man. Why? Why am I like this? I wanna love her, but none of the 6 Ascensions we have, they don't click for me. I'm sorry, they just don't. Fuck. I'm sad. It's a me problem and it sucks, but yeah. I can, bro. She still has no Ascension that I really like. Even though I should like her by all means. Damn. Alright, number 2. Oh, it's Mon. Back to sniping a one of the early spots again. In a list of 2500 days, we got art. Event Tech 3. Okay, let's make sure this is stream friendly. Was he an Alice Trails from ZZZ? Shown to be a big Ojo someone? I want to say no. That name doesn't look fam at all. Okay, here we go. Let's see. I mean, there's definitely some fan service, but I would say it's all fine. Although, yeah, probably all fine. It's some of it is a bit risque, but okay, fine. Fine. Some interesting designs here and there. Okay. In fact, only one of them is not official design, but you can probably tell which one it is. Okay, so Subbers Sith, first of all. Ascension 3. It's like the Carmilla FA all over again with the nice POV of the, you know, raised leg. Pretty good.
Thank you, Second History, for gifting Tyrant for your
Second, thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, much appreciated. That is very nice of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, Summer Sith has no bad ascensions. This art though with this frame, it's a bit awkward, but I don't hate it. It's fine still. Then there's Saber Medusa with Ascension 3 question mark, I believe. Yeah, I think that's the one with the fancy stuff. Wow, did she always have that big thighs? I'm guessing no. I'm guessing there was some liberties taken, but hey, why not? The you know, view from below is always pretty cool. I don't mind. The eyes glowing a bit, that's kind of nice. Not bad. It's simple, but it works. Then we got more similar stuff here with Kali. I see there's definitely some pandering in this list. Not sure if intentional or not, but yeah, I see you. Kali's fine. I think she's a bit wacky, too wacky for me, but I don't know. I don't hate her. And this picture, it's a bit weird on the frame, but, you know, there is that pandering part, so I don't know. Sadly, it is not very well drawn, though, I have to say. As someone who is a, you know, connoisseur, for the lack of, you know, family-friendly terms, that's not a very nice-looking one. There's way better-looking one. You can tell the artist is not really that into drawing that stuff, but hey, you know, I can appreciate the angle at least. Don Quixote, wow, amazing. So rare to even see Don in a support list. I mean, your copy is absolute ass, but you have a great art of him at least. The golden armor, we got Sancho in the back, it's just nice. I wonder why he's sweating so much though. I wonder what the full context of the picture is, like what's happening there. But yeah, I love Don. He's my only Grail Lancer in NA right now as well. And in fact, you know what's fun fact actually? Was it today or yes? I think it was this morning. I hit Bond 10 with my Don finally. It took me a while, but yeah, I finally hit him Bond 10. So another Grail is now Bond 10 for me. Very cool. You haven't been yet, right? No. She made a phone. Well, the thing is, I would not be able to find it easily anyway. So what I told you that I was maybe gonna do it later, but you will have to be in chat to give me your code and the info yourself, because I'm not gonna go through the form one by one, because that's gonna show all the entries, and then people will feel bad if I go over them and they don't get picked. You know, I can't show the random entries, if that makes sense. So you will just have to be here in the chat when I say like, hey, it's your time now. Post the code. So, yeah. You made a phone mobile, they haven't been made. Oh, yeah, it hasn't randomly appeared. Okay, that's what you meant. Anyway, cool picture. And then, yeah, absolute peak. Yeah, just pure cinema. Look at that. That's an amazing picture as well. The background is the only thing that's a little bit whatever burger. It's kind of super white. A lovely beach on the background would have been so much better, something at least. But she herself looks amazing. Full-on pandering. I mean, it's easy points, I guess. Then there's Tonelico with the Dangerous Beast outfit, right? Yeah. I do like that it's Ascension 1, though. That's peak Tonelico with the round frames. It's very nice. Maybe not the most in-character thing I want to say, but, you know, someone was like, hey, I just want to see that. I'm going to draw that, and there it is. Sure, why not? Pretty cool. Tez being chilling. He's got like an interesting outfit on. That's not one of his normal Ascensions, though, but hey, cool. Got the tat on the arm a bit visible as well. The painted nails. Yeah, he's cool. He's just kind of chill and cool. Sabercastoria, second ascension, the body outfit. Yeah, very fan servicey pose as well with the raised leg, of course. Do I spy a little blush there as well? It's a bit cutesy. She's even doing like a pion with her hand next to her head. The bunny thingy. Background looks pretty detailed. Pose is a bit awkward for the frame, but it's alright. And then Melucid, I think she was, this is a buff, if you know what I mean. This has to be a buff, right? Unless it's just the angle, but yeah, interesting. This is definitely a buff. Alex, 54 months, thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Pompocorin. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it, though. I think it looks okay. I mean, it's one of those angles, again, from below, that we have seen a lot in this list so far, but it's alright. Sure. I like the, expression as well, why not? Sure. I'll give the best picture here to... I'll give it to Dawn, because it's rare to get a decent picture of a duo servant, and it's a rare servant to begin with. I would give it to Suzuka, but the background leaves me a bit wanting there. So... I will give this overall a... 7.2. It's pretty okay. Not bad. FGO collabing with Frames Company to make Tonelco and Gladys glasses? Yeah, I saw. They've done a lot of glasses collaborations in the past. In fact, I was tempted when they did the collab with so many glasses. You could get, like, I wanted to frame the Lee glasses. They did the Lee sunglasses. I was really considering getting those. And then they also did... Kin took his sunglasses. I was considering getting them as well. They were really cool. And then Moriarty shades. There were so many different ones. Hans... So many cool ones, but it was going to be really expensive to ship from Japan, I think, so I never did it. Not to mention, you would have to give them your actual information about, you know, what kind of strength and whatnot you need for your glasses, etc., which would be kind of, you know, messy to do. But they were very cool. Grail, your poor MP5 should show up and make her nice. Wait, who are you talking about? Oh, me? Ahmed? I mean, I don't know. Maybe someday. Who knows? Let's do the first seal right now. We're 30 minutes in. Let's see. First seal time. Mr. Sui. The yearly flex, he says. And this has, he didn't write JP, but I'm pretty sure he only plays JP, so. Let's go. Let's get that flex going. Check Discord. Oh, okay, let me see. Franco is in command, you want to do Gamba? Oh, well, my bad. I already opened it. Okay. Yeah, it's fine though, it's fine. But that, I do see, okay, we're about to see what you're talking about there now. That's crazy. Oh my god. This is going to be pretty cool though. Okay. Let's make sure we're up to date. There we are. Okay. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of 120s, huh? But let's see CEs first. 100 BG, aerial drive, smiling face like a bird. What CE is this actually? Is this from Samurai Remnant? Oh, it is. Invul Pierce, red and blue, full attack. All right, not bad. Cute. First Sunrise, Traces, Cherry, Icicle, K-Scope, all level 1. Actually, Cherry is not 100, but yeah, I don't blame you too much for that. Honey Lake 100. Anything new here? I think Tea Time was already here, right? No, it wasn't. That's new. Okay. Yeah, pretty cool. Many good level 100 Cs, but then we get to the real meat of the list. And when I say meat, I mean that in two different ways. Oh, Flavor C, Musashi, X, Canis is Justice. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, honestly, gameplay-wise, it's not a bad C for her either. But yeah, speaking of servants, yeah, all 120s on the first page. There's Olga Bari, brand new, first of many that we're going to see today, probably. If I had to guess, most JP lists we're going to see today have her up. Don't blame people. So there she is, already fully maxed up. And it's very easy time to max her out as well because of the increased EXP that she gets and the 4x suck on Aniv. Then we have OG Musashi. Also, look at these appends as well. There's a lot of appends. Not everyone is fully appended yet, but they're mostly there though. There's the UDK Bargist. Yep, the classic FA. The double Cadis. Sui is still the biggest Cadis fan I know for, you know, ever since she was released. Maybe even before that, but yeah, he's always been the biggest Cadis fan I know. So we, of course, we have perfect copies of both OG and Summer as well. Holding back all the mats so you can make her a perfect copy the moment she dropped. Oh yeah, makes sense. Very nice. Anyway, Tonelico 120, there it is. Also, everyone's MP5 besides Mashu, who cannot be, but yeah, that's very cool. Kalma, OG, there it is. There's Lilith as well. Honestly, I've been on the edge of, you know, potentially grailing her as well. She's really hot. I assume once I read OC4, it's gonna happen. So it might be an NA thing. Or I just do it on JP retroactively, but yeah, she's really nice. There's the big boss shoe. You can do her 120 now, of course. Very, very nice. That's a crazy page though. Like, look at that. That's crazy, bro. Oh man. Alright, page 2. We got more. It's not all 120s, but still, it's a lot. It's a lot more than most people have still. So, starting off, there's Draco. Classy, of course. The OG beast that we had playable. Bargist OG as well. You get the double. Very nice. Zenobia. I'm not sure if I've ever actually seen a 120 Zenobia. I have seen many Grailed ones, but 120, I'm not sure if I've seen others. So that's pretty cool. Of course, one of the most based Grails of all time. It's Summer Suzuka. Oh, I'm so happy I got that MP10 as well. I'm working on that bond right now. And as soon as I get enough Grails to be able to 120, I'm sure I'm going to start that as the next project on my NA server as well. I still don't have enough Grails to get 120 though, and I would hopefully wait for like a good timing for that as well. At the very latest, I think it's going to happen on Christmas because we have like a lottery where I can get a bunch of EXP and whatnot from as well. But I'm definitely going to join this club as well. So yeah, very, very based. There's the Summer Musashi one as well. Honestly, Summer Musashi to me is still one of the hottest summer servants. I was talking about this not long ago. I think it was maybe this week or the week before. It was maybe last week. I don't remember. Someone asked who my top hottest summer servants are. I think I named Musashi in top 5. If not, she should be in there. She's still very hot. Just simple and just hot. Aoko is very based. Oh, very nice. All the Mahoyoru servants, they're just all based. Aoko, Alice, Sojuro, they're all nice. Very cool. 2 kilos. Koyan and Brito will be 120 eventually. Koyan is very based. Brito is honestly, I like her kind of too. She's not bad. She's like the busty free run. And then final page, we still have more. Morgan OG, there it is. So both Todelico and Morgan are nicely upped. There's Mordred as well, OG. I've come around with Mordred a lot. She's nice. And then that's it actually. But yeah, a lot of other big servants. Wow, that's... So I think he said there's 17 120 servants. 17. That has to be the highest I've ever seen. That's crazy. Crazy. Definitely a very well taken care of account. Taken care of account. I can't talk. There you go. Yeah, it's going to be hard to top that today or ever for a while. Well, so it's like all your Grails are 120, right? Or did I miss something? Is there anyone who's Grail that's not 120? Because I think I'm only seeing 120s, which explains the number as well. Yeah. That's very cool though. Oh, it's Risk of Rain music. I had to check what that was. Full commitment Grails, yeah. Yep, good luck topping that. Yeah, 100 Bunny Tour and Kiara. Oh, okay, okay. I assume it's OG Kiara. Well, at least you can fit all the 120s, right? Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was that was definitely a list. Oh my. Very nice. Okay. Next up, let's go from 3 to 65. That's a lot of submissions already. 26. We got Azo on NA. Yo. 2000 days whale list flex. Support my review. Wow. I get it. Mixing it up. Azo in the chat right now as well. Pog you. So another flex imminent. You can't fit in Oberon or Summer Scotty if you try. Dude, I have the same problem. I have way too many grilled extra classes. It's a problem. They need to give us more extra class slots. Okay. Let's see the C's first. We got Hunter on Stitching, Black Grails, Starry Nights, Aerial Drive, Ocean Flyer, Dive to Blue, MLBs of the nice bonuses, Traces, Bunny and CE, Smiling Face. No, Starry Nights was here, right? Yes, it was. Okay, pretty cool C's. Not bad at all. Many good ones already. Maybe some more in the inventory as well. Now the servants. On level 100s, we have Castoria Summer, Koyan Light, Castoria OG, Rhinus, Enkidu, and Super Orion. And then above 100, there's 107 on Tonelico. I guess she's the current project, seemingly, because the number is weird. So you're probably out of EXP or something right now. And then 120s on Arthur and XX. Another 120 XX in the same day, within 1 hour. That's interesting. But hey, cool. Both rocking the FA as well, because of course. Well. Arthur 120s are kind of rare too. I think Coin has one too, right? But besides that, I remember seeing many others. Wait, what version of the song is this? I don't recognize this. Is this a cover? Okay, more servants. There's hundreds on Hokusai, Okita OG, Zenobia, Resh, OG Kama, Summer Ibuki, and OG Okita Alter. So the only ones who are not grilled are Tamamo and Maid Alter. Not bad, pretty good, pretty good. I like the Okita appreciation especially. Very based. It's the English VA cover. Oh, I see. Oh, there's still the OG singer as well in mixed in. Interesting. Here we have some 100 Dawn Summer Melt. And then Himiko and Summer Musashi. Very based. Himiko grilled as well. Oh, this list is actually nice. There's a lot of similar grills to mine. There's a lot of different VAs, okay. Hey Rocky, how you doing? Good morning. Can you still submit your account using channel points? You can, but you kind of fucked up. You're supposed to include the code and the info you want with that. Well, I guess you have one logged in now, so yes, you can do it. Okay, well, normally I don't do them this fast, but I guess I'll do yours next, because otherwise you might not be here when I get yours yet, and then I don't have your code. But don't start doing that. This is a special exception. If someone does that, they have to wait, and then it's up to them to be there later. But right, let's just do it right now then. But yeah, that was a nice list, by the way, on Azo. Very cool. So just post your code, server, whatever you want me to do with your review right now, and we'll just do it. Ash first Ascension so base. It is. It's the best one. The Nerdy Witch is top tier. Okay. Hey Razy, how you doing? The Big Hat Club. Big hats indeed. You're still opening FGO, okay. Ash has no bad Ascension, but Ascension 1 used to be your least favorite. Really, no? Damn, look at this Gooner over here. How is it not the best one, bro? It's crazy. How's the weather? It's kind of nice here. Not too hot, not too cold, just fine, I guess. I think we're finally past the heat wave. It's easier to sleep at nights again, which is nice. Because there's always like that 3 weeks every year where we just suffer. But after that, kind of Gucci. I think we're now past that point. Seemingly. Or at least the worst is behind. Oh, there it is. There's the code. I assume it's an A server then. So what do you want me to do with this review? What are we doing with this? Second ascension is cooler and third ascension is subber, so at a glance they're better. Ah, come on, bro. But the first is the best. Can't your aircon regulate the temp? I mean, yes, exactly. But, you know, that's why I'm doing okay, because I have my AC. A lot of people don't have ACs. And I've had it running, like, basically whenever I'm awake. But if I go outside, it sucks. And yeah, I go outside sometimes. I know it's hard to believe, okay? I do it sometimes. Maybe not all the time, but yeah. So get good. What are we doing with this? Usual tips. Okay, so I'm gonna take a look at your C options and whatnot. Okay, so you got Arcade with Black Grail. I mean, that's just the default. Ocean Flower and Bride. I guess if you want a DPS with her, it's an okay option for sure. Because with the append, you could already get 100% with just her own shit. You don't have the append max though, so you should probably work on that. Super Chat with Himiko CE. It's okay, but it would be better to have a full attack CE. For sure. There should be a lot of options. Like stitching, for instance. Stitching is good on Morgan, but I would maybe move it to Super Orion and then give Morgan something else. Because it is better on Super Orion because he has a triple buster deck. Morgan only has double buster, so it's still not the best value it could be. It's still good on her, like I said, but maybe it would be better on Super Orion. White Garden is a C I'm just not a huge fan of. It split stats and even the effects are like a bit all over the place. It's dual card type as well, so I don't know. It's okay if you're lacking on Cs for those two card types potentially. And Enkidu does have a triple quick deck, but if it was full attack, I think it would be okay. But as is, I think it's just a bit too all over the place. Prime A on, how's that, Hokusai? Bakin is good. She has some crit focus too, so it's not bad. Her own banner CE is good. Tonelico's that is. Get that overcharge boost. Crank it on Giga-san, very nice. This is fine, but again, maybe this should be on Enkidu instead and then something else for her. Tea time on Scotty, Summer, very good. Kukulkan. Oh, you have a second cranking. Okay, you can just give another one to Morgan then, I would say. And then move stitching to Enkidu. That way you have full attack Cs on both. But yeah, cranking on Kukulkan and Artori are both good. Ocean Flyer on Jarcher, fine. This is the default. So you have this here because tea time is here. I'd probably opt to some other C. Then at that point, you could give like, you know, full-on Master EXPC or something. I would not really run tea time on support. Or lunchtime, because tea time exists. Dinner time is fine. That's one of the ones that you can run as well. It's like Bond and Master EXP, right? Or is it the Mystic Code one? I want to say it's the Master one. Yeah, it's Master and Bond. It's fine. Joint recital. Yeah, that's fine. Elite Chance Adventure. Wait, that's a DPSC though, isn't it? Unless you're talking about another servant besides Rhinus, Nitrami. I would not run a Buster DPSC on Rhinus. Anyway, this is good. This is fine, but I assume this means you don't have a second Ocean Flyer. Or you do, but you don't want to use it because this is level 100. Painting Summer is fine. It's just it got outclassed by Ocean Flyer, but I probably had a level 100C already before that, so it's a bit awkward, isn't it? But it's still okay. I guess it's usable. Van Gogh with Cherry Icicle is fine. Full attack would be better though, but it's fine. I maybe go with a C that doesn't have any crit damage though, because crit is the ones that, of the offensive ones that she doesn't really need, that she can use, because she gets so much crit by herself as is. So I maybe look into other options, but it's still okay. This is fine. I would probably run a Black Rail instead though, because it's easy to spam her MP once her skills are up. This is good. This is fine. This is okay. This what again, huh? I love this C because of the split stats. There's so many Cs of these types that are full attack, so you should, even on the free side, you should have some better options, I think, than the Himiko CE. This is good. This is fine if you lack more quick Cs again. This is good, and then why is this lunchtime and not tea time? No one is using tea time here, so this should already be upgraded to tea time then. Maybe you switch stuff around recently. But yeah, this should be tea time because there's no reason for it to not be a tea time. Cheerios goes to the cranking variant for quick with split stats, 15% MP damage. Wait, it's MP damage, not crit. So wait, why is it on Van Gogh? Oh, you're right. I thought it was quick and crit damage because I saw it on Van Gogh. Yeah, that makes even less sense then. Okay, yeah, that's a dead stat. Yeah, definitely change it. You can run Chainsaw, or better yet, now that NA, assuming you played the event, I hope you did, but... Fuck, what is it called on NA? Bubbles, something, Beyond the Bubbles. This is a great one, Van Gogh. 15% quick, 15% MP gain, Star Bomb on entry, full attack. Very solid option for of the free Cs for Van Gogh, just very good. So if you played the event, which I hope you did, this is very good on her. Okay. Helps damage, gains, uptime for MP, it's good. You have Triffers on yours. Triffers is fine, but again, you don't really need the crit damage. I'd rather go with more MP gain, or like quick up, etc. That's the Z for Goey. Oh yeah, it's very good on her. So yeah, there's some ideas. I think your skills they're almost all maxed. The only thing that's missing is like Percival, right? Which I think you already have the important skill max, so you can just max him when you want to. Definitely maxed at a pen for Bright as well if you want to DPS with her to go with this CE better. Otherwise you'll be 10% short. But hey, good, not bad. Is Golden Carp available in shop in JP? I don't remember. I want to say yes, but I don't remember. I know Golden Sumo is, of course, but I want to say Carp was added later too. It is? Okay, yeah. It's a good Star Bomb. It's a good backliner Star Bomb, because then you also get that starting gauge, so you can maybe MP if needed fast. It's a good one to have. Is it better than Hide Hunter? I think so, because Hide Hunter has crit damage, and again, you don't need that for Van Gogh. Assuming we were talking about Van Gogh specifically here. But for some other servants, Hide Hunter could be better than Ephemeral ones. It depends on the servant. But for Van Gogh, I think Ephemeral ones is probably the best. At least of the free Cs, it's definitely the best one. Maybe it actually beats a lot of the premium ones too, I would say. It's very good on her. All the effects are good. Okay. Good. Alright, next. Forms being slow. It's coin. JP account. Back-to-back Manan coin once again, like the olden times. Whalist Flex got a new MP5 SSR. Wow, I wonder who it is. I wonder if it's not... I mean, it could be someone else that's not Olga, but there's no way it's not Olga, right? There's no frogging way. I'll be surprised, actually. Hey, Kota, how you doing? Good morning. Oh my god, that Phantasmoon with the best ascension. I'm not gonna lie, when I was going over my Grail options for JP today, I looked at both Phantasmoon and Metatron. I simp, bro. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna pull the switch on those with the Grails, but I did consider them. Especially Metatron. I don't know what it is about Metatron. I've never been a huge John enjoyer before, but Metatron just kind of awakens something in me. It's that, I don't know, man. It's something about it. I do love the gamer aesthetic, yeah. Okay, let's see. So the first of all, the Grails. We got 3 level 100 black Grails, because, you know, of course. Then there's Round and Round, Dance with the Round Table. That is a really rare one. I mean, Round and Round is really rare too. This is a... I remember this C. I assume this is here because of flex reasons. This is a 4-star C. This is from Halloween 2. I remember this one. I think this is one of the free ones too. Because there was multiple free 4-star Cs in that event. This could be the gachas, but I think it was one of the free ones. Because it's a reference to Galactic Heroes, which is fucking awesome. It's meant to be Reinhard and Siegfried, right? Very cool. Epic Galactic Heroes reference. But yeah, I assume it's because he's in the picture. Rising Mudrain, beautiful. Sapphire, yes. And Rive, yeah, these are some nice Cs. Then we got Honey Lake, K-Scope, Arjuna CE, Origin Bullet, T-Time, Warlords. And then, was Ocean Flyer new? I think so. Yeah, Ocean Flyer. And then maxed out on the animal characteristics Bond C as well. Wow. It's not bad to max, honestly, if you want to bond servants like that, because it's full attack. If you have fat servants, you could actually min-max better bonus with this. I assume you do a lot of the times. It's like Fomas in that sense. Round and Round is considered rare at this point. Wow, I feel old. Have it MLB. Well, I'm not saying it's like rare because it's, you know, old. I mean, it is old. It's still old, but it's rare because it's a limited event CE of an event that didn't have a new servant, I believe, up for summons, or a, you know, like a new and popular servant. So a lot of people didn't roll the banner, or they didn't roll enough to get an MLB. So getting an MLB of that means you either got insanely lucky with the CE, or you rolled a bunch on a banner that wasn't super popular. So I would say that definitely makes it very rare in that sense. I don't have a Round and Round MLB on NA. I think I rolled for, I think that was one of the Gilgamesh banners, right? If I'm not going crazy. Or maybe it was someone else like Shishofest. No, Shishofest had Crimson Spear. But yeah, it is a rare C because of that. Battle in New York, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you had a reason to roll for that, yeah, exactly. So from your eyes, it might not be rare, but it is a rare C, a rare MLB rather, for sure. Now, the servants, we got hundreds on just one servant actually. It's just Ozzy. There he is. Did you have a bit? Was it? Did you not? I guess did you not have a Grail writer before or something? But yeah, almost a full 120 page. Ozzy being the writer here. Then everyone else is 120. So we have Arquaid. There's the Arthur I mentioned. Gilgamesh aforementioned as well. Melusine, Tonelico, Tez, Summer Castoria, Phantasmoon. Gamer One So Hot Man. Then we got more Grails. 100 on Artoria. And that's it. And then 120s for Monte Cristo, Enkidu, Arjuna Altar, and Sperish. Speaking of Monte Cristo, I finished watching the Gankutsuo anime yesterday. You know, the sci-fi anime version of the story of the Count of Monte Cristo. Pretty cool. The ending was a bit okay, but it was mostly nice. I liked it a lot. It was good. Had some great music too. It's a pretty fun ride. Although sometimes it's a bit jarring to look at. The art style was a bit weird. It was very like LSD trippy and all that stuff. But it's a pretty good anime. I would recommend it for people that like Dante's. Good version of the story. They have Joji Nakata voicing him. It's crazy. So if you want to hear like epic voice acting as well, watch it. He voices him. Yeah, pretty much dark, yeah. It was unique, but I'm kind of at the same time I'm okay with not having more of that, because again it was a bit jarring to look at sometimes, but it was a pretty cool and unique experience visually anyway. But I wouldn't want to watch a lot of anime that look like that. And the CGI was kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. But luckily there wasn't a lot of that. Anyway, 120 CL, 100 on Seiba Altar, and then 100 on Summer Ibuki. So wait, huh? Wait a minute. I'm confused. It's not Olga then, right? Actually? So wait, who is it? Who's the new 120? Is it Phantasmoon? I forgot who you had and who you didn't have. You have so many 120s as well. Dude, the CL one, you can't see the border here, but the CLFA looks so amazing with the Grand border. I showed that on the video as well for my Grand highlight. It's so good looking. Phantasmoon and Sparrows. Okay, so I was correct, basically. I didn't know there was two, but yes, Phantasmoon was new. 2 in 1 day. I guess you were very busy. You also have a lot of 120s. UMP5 is Ozzy from a spook. Oh, and is that when you hit the Grail? Or otherwise, or was he already Grailed? Or maybe you hit the switch after that? Fair enough. The anime is the reason our Count of Monte Cristo is younger. Is it? I'm not sure if it has any connection, but okay. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, Phantasmoon is Pog. I'm not even a huge Arcade fan. I just love the gamer girl shit. I'm a fucking simp, bro. I'm such a shameless simp. What can I say? We're gonna roll for him when the Grand Rider stuff came up, but he spooked you early. Okay, that's cool. Well, I guess, yeah, your Grand Rider is ready to go then. Mine might be too after today. Is that a teaser for later? I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Wow. Not very subtle. Okay. Fucking spoiler command. Alright, number 20 is up next. We got Mr. Tiranta JP list. 3,500 days. Grail roast. Flexing the young. Trying to MP6 soon. Doesn't like all the foreigners have rate ups, or did that already expire? I thought at one point they were like all on rate up because of all this extra class grand stuffs. Like, are all extra classes getting a rate up again? I didn't look at the banners because I didn't really have plans on rolling, so I just knew there were a bunch of freaking banners. Wait, what song is this? This sounds fun. Bad Omens? It's not a familiar name. I'm kind of scared because this sounds like it could be AI music, but I don't know. I hope it's not. I've heard so much AI metal now. I can't trust anything anymore. I'm scared, bro. Please don't be AI music. It's not. Okay, good. Because a lot of the AI metal I've heard sounds like this. This is like the standard AI style that they do. Alright, let's see. Grail roast. So there's the 120 Mashu. I mean, that's an amazing start. It's just amazing. So, yeah, good. Barghest. Yeah, I've already said my piece about Barghest. I wanna love her, but I sadly can't. It's a me issue, yes, but that's me being real, real to myself. So, sadly, I'm not the biggest fan, but I should be, but I'm not. Tametomo, very good. I have my big copy on NA as well. Very cool servant. Damn, my voice is dying already. That's bad. Okay, I need some cough drops. It's been a rough week, dude. A lot of yapping, needless to say. Okay. Anyway, Queerness 110. He's pretty cool. I always like Queerness. I'm not sure if I would ever see myself grailing him. Maybe. But he is cool. I think he's fun for a grail. Iskandar. I do like him, but I don't think I would really grail him. I'm sorry. But I think he's kind of cool. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people think the same there. Like, especially people who have watched or read Fate Zero, right? I'm sure a lot of people like Iskandar, but many people like me that I'm not sure if I would ever see myself grailing him, though. Yeah. Yeah, listen to the drama C from our Count of Monte Cristo. Oh, like an FGO thing? No. I haven't listened to any of the drama Cs. Maybe I should. Now, Ash. Pretty good Civ. I do prefer Ascension 1, but, I prefer Tonelico of the Morgan faces. King Assad, obviously very poggers. No bias at all. One of the coolest servants in FGO, actually. Still to this day. Especially design-wise. Just peak. Other gacha games can't do shit like this. They're like, oh, it's not a pretty boy. It's not gonna print money. FGO's like, I don't care. And there's OG Morgan, right? Yeah. Again, she's a great character, but I'm not the biggest fan. But I do like her more after LB6. There's the young Guifei. She's just kind of nice looking. There's nothing else I can say about her. I'm sorry. She got shafted in this game. I'm sorry. She got nothing. She was like an imaginary scramble, even then she had a minor role. Like what? She was a full-on anniversary, or not anniversary, New Year's servant. They did nothing. Why was she a New Year's servant? I'm still confused about that to this day. I feel like she's the most forgettable New Year's servant. Like character-wise. They did nothing. I'm confused. Like why was she a New Year's servant? Not only did they not do anything with her for a good while after her release, when they did do stuff with her, with Imaginary Scramble, she hardly did much in the event, right? I don't know. Benny, I disagree. I think Benny was a great addition, especially because it led into her event afterwards. I think that made sense. Benny is fun. Yang Guifei, I don't understand. She got shafted in this game. I mean, she looks a bit cute. But that's the nicest thing I can say about her. Otherwise, I don't get it. Sorry. That's me being honest. There's the Olga. Yeah, I like Olga as well. Sure, it's kind of 3 points. Pretty easy. Yeah, Benny got some LP7 both points as well, of course. And she appears regularly all the time anyway. So, she's a staple of the Chaldea crew for sure. Richard... I can't say too much about him yet because I'm not super familiar with Strange Fake, but the FGO stuff that I know, he's pretty cool. Kali, I talked about her earlier. She's a bit too much for me, I don't know. I would have preferred we get the Smurf Kama instead, you know? That summer skin. I would have much preferred that to Kali. This is like a ban. It's like, oh, you wanted blue Kama? You can't have that. Here's this arm monster instead. With big titties, and people are going to be happy. I still would have preferred the Kama one, but oh well. Is that Brito Bart? Yeah. They should have... I do wish they would have, like, on the Ascension where you have the, you know, the suit, that it would stay on the MP. That's my one nitpick, but otherwise, I think she's pretty hot. She's like, you know, like I was saying earlier, she's like the Booba Freeren. Which I guess aesthetically is not the worst thing ever. There's Andromeda, very lovely. Love the Gyaru look, of course. She's nice, very nice. Good expression on the fan art. Then there's Draco. Why is it Ascension 1 though? Or is that 2? I can't remember which is which. Doesn't really matter, they're the same anyway. Why? Why though? Sparish. Got the Swib suit out, of course. That's a buff, right? That's a buff. But you know what? Sure, I guess. Liberties. Super Ryan, based. Very based. Super great character. Big reason why the supporting cast of Atlantis is the best support cast still to this day in any FGO story. Fight me, I will die on that hill. Best support cast in Atlantis.
Go! Friar and happy 7 more months, Friar and
Oh, Daryl with 62 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Indeed, wow. 7 more months. Oh, I see what you did there. Velocid, yeah, she's a good character, but I'm not the biggest fan personally. Is this Odysseus? It is. I don't know. I'm lukewarm on him. I don't love him. I don't hate him. He's okay. Waver. Same with Iskandar. He was pretty cool in, you know, Fate Zero, and then in some other works as his adult self. I do prefer the adult version, but even then I'm kind of just lukewarm on Waver. He's a cool dude. That's about it. Koyan, very good. Sadistic ladies, yes, yes, yes. Kukulkan, I've warmed up to her. I actually, if anything, it's kind of the opposite. When she was released, I was like, oh, dude, she's really nice looking. But over the years, I've been like slowly coming down a bit on her. I still like her, but I used to be way more hyped about her, you know, when she was brand new on JP. I remember that. Like, if I assume that you can maybe even hear it in the first impression video where I'm covering her. I assume I'm saying a lot of nice things about her aesthetics, but nowadays I think she's good, but my hype has come down with her, sadly. Yeah, and for Tess is the opposite. For Tess I was originally like, I don't really see it, but then I was like, oh, I get it. I get it now. This guy, he's awesome. So it's like they kind of went the opposite ways, you know? Tess is also one of the best villains in FGO, much like Oberon. They're both really good villains. Oberon is still top tier though. In fact, I might go as far to say that Oberon is the best villain in FGO in general. I might go as far as to say that. Even though I love Dolman as well. I feel like he could have achieved more as a villain, but he's lovable at least. Okay. I'm gonna rate these Grails. Nothing new there, okay. I'll rate this a 7.3. There's many ones that I do like, and many rare ones too, but some I'm not a huge fan of.
Chicken.
Chicken. Good luck on that MP6, I guess. Okay. TTS scan, was it? I heard both of the TTSs. Fallen on an A, played since year 1. Custom art as well.
Pretty sure
is it main
is
1 because you didn't specify?
To have threat to humanity trade.
That's pretty cool. Main 1, yes, okay. Back with another list. I like the common thing with your list is that it always has to have all the Nobus at least. But then maybe some other servants might change here and there. Mm.
Woo! Woo!
There it is. Okay. So, starting with the Mao Nobu, of course, and there it is, always Ascension 3. Background, there's not a whole lot of it, but it just being black is kind of whatever. Would be cool to have some like flames or something there, or the Honnoji. Just a black background is kind of boring. At least there's not a whole lot of it, but still I see it. Otherwise, it's a nice portrait. Good shot of the face with the expression. Nicely framed. Spargist, yeah. What is that outfit though? She looks like a mechanic or something. I'm not sure if that's the intention, but that's the vibe I'm getting here. Or some kind of soldier, I don't know. Did I see the video about waiver and technical looping? I did not. I didn't have a lot of time to do research after I put out my own video because, you know, I was prepping for this stream. But I assume, you know, it makes sense because overcharge boost is real. So there's probably some kind of Tonelico comp that uses waiver now at least. Very cool. Maybe even in her best comp, I don't know. I would have to see the comps and numbers. Yeah, it's all perspective, Spooky. That honestly, that's, in my opinion, that's what defines good villains. Villains that are not black and white. Villains that are defined by the perspective of the beholder, you know? Not someone who's like, oh, I kick puppies, I'm evil, you know? Oberon is a great villain because he's not black and white. He has valid reasons for doing what he's doing. But from our POV, he's a villain. He's an obstacle, right? But it's not that simple, and that's why it's beautiful. That's why it's so good. Also, Gutito sniping Nightbot us up again. Thank you so much, man. Alright, welcome back to the Gao Gang, Nightbot. Woohoo! Wow. Well, villain, antagonist, whatever word you want to use there. Anyway, it's a cute picture. I don't really get the Ascension or the art though. The design. OG Nobu. Does she have some more armor on than usual? Is that like a breastplate? Oh, that's interesting. Or maybe it's always there and it's just not very visible. I forgot what her design even looks like, honestly. Okay. Cool. Just basic, but looks kind of clean. Why you guys laughing? Oh, 100 dicks. Okay. Brick Dobart strikes back. We got the, well, I guess this is like halfway. She's like coming out of the suit, it seems like. She's like, hey, there was a hot elf lady inside. Sup? Jump scare. It's alright. So I love the Lost builds in general. Yeah, exactly. Like, they are still mostly functioning worlds that we destroyed, basically. It creates a lot of interesting conflict. Both, you know, physical conflict and then inner conflict as well. It's a good way to get some spiciness added. There's Quetzalcoatl. That's a very close up on that face. The teeth are on full display. She looks a bit sleepy. She's got a little bit of bags under her eyes. I don't know. It's okay, but I think it's a bit too close for my taste. Maybe zoom it back a little bit. Castoria blushing, looking nice with a cute little dress. Just very tranquil pick. Basic, but it works. I assume there's someone next to her, because I don't think this is her hair here, right? Oh, you can't see my mouse, I just realized. There we go. Like, this blonde hair here is not hers, I assume. Anyway, Huyan, wow, already fan art of the new stuff. I'm not gonna lie, I think so far of the new summer servants that we've seen, she's my favorite. But to be honest, she only has this one ascension, so the others could still get a lot of points depending on their other ascensions. But yeah, Huyan being the welfare, that is a nice design though. I think I'm finally coming around to her. Because I wanted to like Assassin, but I didn't. But now with Summer, I don't know, man. I think I'm finally coming around. Yeah. It's a nice design. Very hot. Cool pick as well, by the way. Summer Nobu playing the acoustic guitar. She looks so depressed. Why? She looks like not very happy. A very melancholy mood on that picture. And then Summer Scotty. Is that Ascension 3? I forgot. I just know all the Ascensions are good. I forgot which one is which, but they're all nice. Rare Summer Servant that only has good Ascensions. Poggies. Pretty decent picture. I'm gonna give the best picture here to the Maonobu one, despite having that, you know, awkward background. It's nicely framed and the pose is great. And I'll rate this a 6.8. Some okay stuff in there. When she's no longer an assassin. I mean, we don't know that though, right? They didn't show the classes. Or wait, did they? Did they? I forgot actually. Did they show the classes? No, they only showed rarities, right? They only showed rarities. So she could still be an assassin, you know? They have done that in the past, where the same servant was the same class in a summer version. So I wouldn't say that yet, but we'll see. I mean, it's probably not assassin. You're most likely correct, but gonna have to wait and see. Abigail, and then there's BB as well. Okay. Man, it's so, like, I already posted so many videos today, or not today, well, today as well, but this week. And then there's going to be so many next week as well, because we're getting so many new servants. Do you think Banner 2 is going to be a week in, or less than a week? If the rumors are true that there's potentially going to be 3 SSR banners, it's probably less than 1 week in between. That's going to be so fucking spicy, bro. Oh my. Could be like 4 days, yeah. We'll see. Anyway, 5 to 57. 71, that's a high roll, maybe a Gamba time. We got Nectarines, I think we can Gamba this. It is an NA list of 239 days. Mostly free-to-play advice, general tips and things. Should I prio meta supports before spamming every other banner? If you could roast my Grails, that'd be cool too. Also, I started playing FGO because of you. Oh wow, I'm so sorry. Sorry to drag you into this hell. Okay, let's do... Since this account is not very old, we'll do the same Gamba, the 2+ Summer Grail. I was considering maybe upping the number, but since this account is only like 200+ days, I think 2+ is fine. He's in the chat right now. Hey, good song. It's Hollow World, right? A lot of people discovering these songs for the first time now with the remaster of Hollow Ataraxia. You don't remember this? This was the second opening that played. The first one that plays early on is Broken Knight, and then Hollow World plays later in the game. This plays actually really late into the game, I'm pretty sure. Like in like almost the epilogue late, from what I remember. I'm not gonna give you spoilers, don't worry, but yeah, this plays late into the game. Read Hollow Ataraxia. It's good. Alright, Gamba is locked in. 239 days, let's go. Yeah, Ufotable animated these openings. Yeah, it's their style. They have pretty cool visuals. Okay, let's do the Gamba first. Grailed Summer Servants. That's one. That counts. That is Oberon. That's Grailed, and it has a summer outfit on. That is one, and that is two. Wow, we got two from males. That's crazy. We got two from males because this is Summer Gilgamesh caster, and it's Grailed. Wow, two from dudes. But again, that counts as long as they're Grailed and they have a summer ascension. Wow. Is there even anyone else? Wow. Wow, that's like perfect for the Gamba. And it was via dudes as well, which is very surprising. Not what you normally see. Okay, cool. Then customs counted. Oh, I mentioned that in the previous one. I guess maybe I should have repeated myself. But yeah, as long as it's the one that's it's not just that they have them, they have to be in those costumes, and then they have to be Grailed for them to count for dudes. Okay. Anyway, let's see what your C choices and skill levels are like. So C choices first. You got tea time already. That's nice. It's a good one to have. Do you have lunchtime as well? Because I probably would buy a lunchtime before that because it benefits you more, and then you can get tea time after that. But it's good. Good on Oberon as well. You got this C from the latest event. Great. Very good quick C to have. You definitely didn't want to miss out on this. It's good on Karna as well. Santa, that is. So you got 2 copies of the Koyan Anniversary CE. It's 50% on non-MLB, so it is usable though. It's not the best CE ever on non-MLB, but it is usable. I think it's fine on Gilgamesh. Cradle Song. Very nice CE to have from the arcade collab. Blue and red. Get the MP gain full attack. Should be pretty decent on Percival. I would probably go full arts, but your options for full arts are probably not that amazing yet. Origin Bullet is great for any DPS rider. In Ushi's case, it is a bit hard to use because it's hard to get to her MP, but it's still viable for any DPS rider in the game because it's their best case scenario, basically. Got Rising Mud Rain. His overcharge, is it the defense down one? Yeah, so it goes from 20 to 30, right? It's not bad considering it's 3 turns. And he has some debuff success rate up as well too, in case the enemies might have resistance on that. Yeah, it's an okay option, considering you only have like 1 Black Rail, I assume, which is here. You got the Britomart CE on your X, which is great for basically any DPS assassin in the game, because again, it's one of their best case scenarios, because most riders in the game have the riding trait, so it's just free power mod at that point, and it's full attack, so it's great. Black Rail Morgan is fine, you can run that, it's totally fine. You get the overcharge anniversary C on Summer Sith. What's her overcharge again? She had a bunch of effects right on her MP, but only 1 overcharge, so it's the 1 turn buster. It becomes from 20 to 30. It's not the best overcharge boosting effect ever. It is more damage, but not the best out there. Hey Nurig, how you doing? You just need a full attack. Yeah, it's totally usable still. It's not bad. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right, Nurig, yeah. Rising Mud Rain on Tonelico is fine. The overcharge is great there. Is this a 5-star CE? It is. Is this a Chaldea Poise one? It's the funny art. Oh my god, it's so cursed, bro. I can't believe this art exists. Ignore defense, quick MP damage. That's fine. Does he have invul pierce? I thought he had one of these effects already. No, it's sure hit. Okay, sure hit. Oh wait, no. His MP does ignore defense. Okay, I thought I remembered that. Okay. So it's a bit diminished value because he already has ignore defense on his MP. Granted, the CE helps with his base cards as well. Like face cards, but it's not ideal to use double down on that effect though, when the MP already has it. Sith has ephemeral ones, that's fine. Her MP does not ignore defense, does it? It does not. You could swap these Cs if you wanted, actually. You could totally swap them around to have less awkwardness with Setanta. This is great, this is good, great. The Berserker Black Grail and Galaxy, yeah, it's usable, yeah, totally usable. This C was one I didn't like, I think. Yeah, it's art, a little bit of art sub, starting gauge, star bomb. How is this a 5-star C? I'm confused. I'm so confused about this CE. It feels like it's missing an effect. Am I the only one? 50% starting gauge, 10% arts, 15 stars? Why is it not 20 stars first of all when it's a 5-star star bomb? And why is it only 10% if it's a scuffed star bomb to begin with? And it split stats? And this is not even a super old CE, right? Wait, when was this made even? This feels like it's lacking. This has way too little numbers on top of being a split stat CE. Was this last year for NA? Really? This is like, this almost, I mean, I know it's not old because I would remember if it's super old, but this effects-wise, if I didn't know, but I would guess this is like a year 2 CE or something. This has way too little numbers. I don't know why. The art sub should be like 15% and the star bomb should be like 20 as well. And then we might have a conversation, but I don't know. Feels like it's lacking way too much. Unfortunate. This is great for Draco as well. I guess it's fine if you're really lacking arts, you know, starting gauge Cs. Although ideally, interesting, you max your Habitrot's 3rd skill, so is it mostly for esports purposes or something? Because ideally you'd get the battery up so you can get a full gauge on her, so you don't need a starting gauge CE on her. So that would be the ideal scenario. This is fine, this is good, and this is good. Okay. I mean, considering how new your account is, and you said it wasn't very pretty, I was expecting way worse on the C situation. You actually do have a lot of good C options already. So I think your Cs are much better than a lot of other accounts that are this old, which is, again, not very old. So Cs are not too bad. Some, obviously, replacements could be nice, but you can work a lot with these already. Now, skills. Let's see. You should definitely max... Oh, I mean, you're probably going to max your Grails regardless, but Caster Gill is worth maxing when you don't have a lot of meta supports. He's very solid now that NA has the battery buff finally as well. Morgan should be maxed. Her skills are very strong. I would consider maxing Somerset as well if you like using her, because she has pretty good skills as well. Tonelco should be maxed. Kentucky Rider 6 is at least. Ideally max the battery as well. So like, what is that? 6, 10, 6 would be ideal minimum. Waiver should be maxed if you use him. Draco should be maxed. Battery on, I think it's like level 8 or whatever is it? That's max. Oh wait, no, it's just, oh, it's 80% of max level. Oh yeah, because you need the append, yeah. So you ideally want to max this and then get the append maxed. The battery append. Hans is close to being maxed, so you might as well max him. I'm surprised you left the 3rd skill at last, actually, because I think the 3rd skill is the best skill he has. So if you like using him, you should definitely finish that. NA doesn't have the melt MP buff yet, but when that arrives, she's very solid, so I would maybe consider maxing her for that too. She is very strong after the MP buff. Okay. Yeah, there's some priors I would focus on with skills. Get grinding gems with a hop on it. Well, okay, it's not like something you should focus on maybe immediately if that means you have to grind like gem dailies. What I would do, like, those would be just like priors I would work on when you can. Like, you should maybe just wait until the next lottery event happens and then just spam a lot of that Because you get so many skill gems from lotteries, like for every class. It's just really nice value for new accounts. So that would be the Christmas lottery next then, I believe, for NA. So I would just wait for that and then go crazy. Otherwise, it's not very AP efficient to farm skill gems. Unless you have nothing else to farm for. At least you can spend your natural AP on it. But I wouldn't really spam apples on them. Unless there's a heavy discount from like an anniversary or something. Then maybe a bit better value. How OP is Chengang now with this waiver buff? I guess his comp did improve if you want to go that, you know, Giga comp that has like a bunch of big supports with him, right? I guess he will do more damage now too. Sure. The overcharge is only one time though, but the MP damage is at least 3 turns, so that's still cool. It's probably not a huge upgrade, but yeah. 100 boxes you're set for a while. With skill gems, sadly not really for a while. It will last you for a bit, but yeah, you will need a lot more than that if you want like to be really comfortable with skill gems. Ideally, you'd do like 200-300 at least. And then do that multiple times. Like for the next many lottery events. That's me being realistic. Okay. Cool. Enjoy. Okay. I think next is Nyaneko-chan. JP account of 2800 days, mostly free to play flex. Beam also benefits from the buff. Oh yeah, for sure. Beam-kun. The irony is for the free-to-play server in Chengang who demands whale support. Yeah, like the best comp for him requires all the like so many big 5-star supports. It's pretty fucked. Like he himself is completely free to fully max out. His best comp is expensive. Yeah, Arash too. Yeah, for sure. Although ideally for Arash, you wouldn't give him a target at 30, right? That's the thing. So I would say Arash doesn't benefit a ton from the waiver buff, right? That's what I would say, because normally he only gets like spread batteries in team comps where he's used in multi-core. Direct batteries are rare for him. You would rather give them to your main DPS instead. Anyway, wow, what is that? That's a lot of 120s. What? I was not expecting him to have a big account. I don't think I've ever even seen Neko-chan's account. In fact, you're max level as well, so clearly you play a lot. Wow. Is waiver still the best choice for free SSR to get after today's buff? Probably after today's buff. Probably. How many days? This was 2800 or so. Makes sense. Anyway, let's check your Cs first. Got a bunch of level 100 Cs. There's Sweet Crystal, Rising Mud Rain, Black Grail, Arjuna C, Night Submarines, okay. Traces, Golden Carp, there it is. Kranken. What is this C again? Oh yeah, chat, that's Carmilla, by the way. A lot of people don't know it, but yeah. Wait, was this a free CE? This must have been free because it's a power mod. I forgot, this is really good. This is super good. It's anti-female, starting gauge, full attack. I forgot that this C... I need to level this C myself. What am I doing? This C is really good. It's super good. Okay, everyone should have a level 100 copy of this. This needs to go... It's so usable. You're gonna use this C a lot. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. What event is this? My Little Dragon? Which event was that? This must have been a recent event. Fuck. Was that Typhon? Was that Typhon? Bishone? I don't think that's Bishone. That was a snake event. Is it? Was that My Little Dragon? Really? That's Bishone? Okay. So that was like early this year. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this C is amazing. Wow. It's on Alco. Interesting. I don't know why it's on Alco, but I guess you can basically run it on anyone if you want to, as a anti-female measure. Musashi New Year's, very good. One of the best universal Invul Pierce Cs in the game still. Ocean Flyer, Imaginary Round, Origin Bullet, T-Type, Sumo, Starry Nights, First Sunrise, wow. So many good Cs. Crimson Spear Trader, yes. Victor of the Moon, 2030, Prisma Cosmos, Kiara Z Max 2, and Berserker Black Rail. Wow, yeah, that's a lot of CEs. Level 100. Typhon event was called Wings of Freedom. What is this? Attack on Titan? Alright. It's a lot of appends max too. The only one that's fully perfected seems to be Gorgon though, which is pretty impressive because for a story locked 4-star you still need minimum 10 copies, right? Yeah, it's the same as the limited one. That's pretty nuts. But yeah, let's talk about the servants then. The big Gorgon. She does not have the favorite badge though. Is there a in fact no one has it. Is there a reason why none of your servants have the favorite badge? You just not want to choose? I mean, you can always change whenever you want to. Like, there's no commitment to it. So that's why most people use it. And I would have guessed it's on her because she's the best numbers-wise. Because you love them all. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, Saba and OG Summer Saba. Wow. How about that? Is this the long version of the song again? I can't listen to it, bro. I can't, bro. It's 5 minutes. I can't. Alright. Anyway, here's some more Uma music, an actual song. Okay. Cool. Shisho. 120. Medusa OG. The Snack Enjoyer is real. Alice, very based. 120 as well. I mean, everyone is 120 here. Koyan, Morgan, Aoko. Not everyone is MP5, but everyone is minimum MP3. So that's still pretty good. Your in-game name looks familiar. You're not on my list, are you? Maybe it's just a familiar looking name. Wow, more stuff here. Okay, 90 on OG Kuro. 100 on Ozzy and Parvati. You must be happy about the Parvati buff as well. 100 on Raiko and Semiramis and King Protea. God damn it! This is the second person who messed up the seal today already, I swear. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright, fine, I'll do it after this, I guess. God damn it, because otherwise we're gonna lose it to the void. It's 2 seals that were fucked already today. Oh my god. Anyway, 120 on OG Umu and Draco. Then Nero Enjoyer is real as well. Was the first one? It was Get Good. Well, this is awkward because there's still 2 more people before Utsu. Fuck, what are we gonna do? I'm just gonna copy paste this thing in. Okay, I can't do his next because otherwise they'll be cutting in line. I'm just gonna paste his thing into my Discord. So I'm just gonna do. It's gonna happen later, but yeah, the others have to happen first because we have to respect the order. Okay. So Utsu, if you're listening, yours will be done later. I did copy your information, so I have it now. Don't worry about it, even if you might not be here later. Okay. Alright, sure, suit, we'll do it, fine. Okay, anyway, more Grails. How many 120s is there? There's so many 120s as well. Tiamat, Medusa Saber, there it is, another one. Summer Castoria and Arquade. Wow. 4, 6, 15? Sheesh. A sheesh. It's not as much as Sui, but I wasn't expecting anyone else to even have close to those numbers today. Oh my. Well, your tide is too early. Well, hopefully you can keep staying awake because it's going to take a while before we get to your seal. But don't worry, it's going to happen though. All the seals will be done today. You barely got the 5th one, I believe. So now it's out of stock after that. Okay. Pretty crazy account. Alright, Suit, post your stuff right now. I hope you have it ready. Let me check. This is the one sellout seal today. Let's see it. How's the reviews going? Pretty good for the most part. Kind of chilling. Can you get one chunk for the boxing robbery? No. Brain rot gets no freebies. If it's brain rot, you knew what you signed up for, bro. It's always a gamba when you do brain rot soul requests. Is this JP list or the NA one? I think you played both. I forgot. I know you have a JP account at least. Okay, it is this one, yeah. I'll take a look at your whole flex anyway. Let's see. Start with the CEs. You have a maxed out Black Grail, but also level 1 Black Grail. MLBK Scope, Origin Bullet, Prime A. You need to get some levels on these CEs though. Some of these are just base MLB level. These levels deserve more levels. Roll that FB, man. Arjuna CE. A lot of the bonuses. And yeah, that's about it. Okay, so Cs are pretty modest. You have some good MLBs, but you should up those numbers on the levels. You have a level MLB one, switch on. Summer Castoria? You mean the C from her banner? I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'm saying you need to level up your Cs, basically. Interesting. Anyway, servants. 100 on Monte Cristo Richard. Both MP5. Gilgamesh MP2. Castoria and Olga both MP5, of course. Olga has all her appends. Oh, wow. So is that more than 5 copies, or are you going to stop there with the Grails? And then there's the big Indra and Ozzy. So Ozzy is perfected, right? That's what you were talking about? He has all the appends. He's 120. Not sure. I assume the stats are fully maxed out too. Grails now for you, you're lazy with Z's. Alright, fair. I mean, even especially with the addition of the Grands though, you'd ideally have leveled up C's as well, because they give you more stats as well, because you can equip 3 C's. Granted, one of them is a Bond C, but still, 2 of them you can affect with your stats. So you could have an even better copy when you think about it. Did MP6 to get all appends in 120? Yeah. And then Bond 12.
Go! Thanks for buying merch.
Oh, wait, did Coin just buy merch? Oh my god. Let me check. I think that's a Coin. Oh my god, he bought a Gao Gang sweater, mug, and stickers. Oh my god, huge order. Holy crap. Says sellout number 2 for the NA list. Alright, that'll be the last one we do before we do my Grails on JP, okay? That'll be the last one. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the big merch order, man. Huge. Is it in Bond 14 now? No, when they fix the coins, it shouldn't be that bad anymore, because you get a lot more from Bond levels now. Yeah. But again, okay, Utsu, the thing was, like, when they first added the 2 new appends, it wasn't enough anymore. But then they changed it, so it is enough again. So nothing, so stop. Okay, here's the TLDR. This is the rule of thumb. Everything is either the same price or easier to do now. Like, for instance, you can now have a 120 servant with just MP1 for SSRs. That is not possible currently on NA. Even with Bond 15. I mean, granted, it requires Giga Bond on JP as well, but you see what I'm saying here? Everything is either the same cost or easier to do now. Nothing is harder to do after the changes were put into place to fix the fiasco that happened. So that's like the TLDR, basically. Okay. You get coins retroactively. You mean for when the update happens? Yes, you do. You do. You get any coins that they're gonna, like, when they do the coin update where, you know, Bond levels give you more coins, you will get all of those in your mailbox. Don't worry about it. You will not get scammed. Anyway, nice Aussie, by the way. What else do we have? 100 on Muramasa. And Ibuki Summer. Is the level 89 on Hime on purpose? It's like the opposite of what some people do, where they grail like a meta support to 92 to get more FP clicks. It's like the opposite. Interesting. Is 1 MP5 5-star enough for 120 and 1 append? Apparently it is. I was surprised about that too. It's not just enough to get 120. Apparently you can also get an append, but it's like Bond 14 or 15 or something. But so good luck getting that. It's gonna take you forever, but supposedly it's possible. which is cool, I guess, because bond levels past 10 now give way more coins. But even bond levels before that give more coins. But especially the ones after 10 are way more coins. Okay, Grail Charlie and Grail Sparish. Is Sparish a work in progress? I assume she is because she's 108 and MP5. So I guess you're working on her currently. You'll make her 120 today. Oh, okay. Today already. Okay. Cool. Nice. Yeah, the Aussie is big. I think it's the only perfect Aussie I've seen. So you have that going for you at least. I have seen some big Aussies, but I'm not sure if I've ever seen a perfect one besides this one. So rejoice. You did it. Wowzers. Cool. Alright. Back to the form. 6 to 81. Wow, we got 69. I'm gonna skip that though, because we're gonna do 69 manually later, but it's funny. Alright, 11. We always like to do 69 towards the end because it's a nice number. We got Railgun. And a list of basically 2100 days. Dolphin advice. Week's been very busy, but it's been pretty good. Just a lot of work, pushing out like daily videos, sometimes 2 videos a day, so on top of streaming this week, so yeah. But it's been good. Oh, you got spooked on Olga banner. I guess that's a good one for you then, yeah. I remember you mentioned that actually during the anniversary. There was a lot of stuff going on though. Let's see. Just a normal checkup, I guess. The ultimate Liz fan of the community. Yeah, you're probably that, Railgun, yeah. Probably fairly uncontested. No, it's I wanna be. Are there certain buffs on JP done now? For the anniversary, yes. Today was day 7, the final day. There could still be more, like in the summer event that starts next week. We don't know. It's entirely possible. But the anniversary buffs ended today with the Waver and Darius buff. Alright, let's see your CE options here. Beautiful Dreamer on Summer Abigail. It's fine for a DPS choice. Tanky Hime on Summer Hokusai is pretty good. She has some arts crit focus. This is good. This is fine because I assume you only have one MLB crank or maxed out cranking, so splitting it like this is totally fine. This is good. She doesn't necessarily need a starting gauge C, so you can go with a 0%er like this, and you know, then you can match with the art as well for your, you know, favorite servant, I guess. Are you legit surprised that Waver of all casters got a buff today? I am surprised, yes. I mean, I was going to be surprised no matter how, for any support. Like I was saying earlier when I made my prediction that I don't think any support, even before we got the first 5-star caster buff, I said we're not going to get any support buffs. They were both going to be DPSs in my head. My main guesses were Scheherazade and Ilya, which neither got buffed actually. So I was definitely wrong on my predictions. Not only did we get a different DPS than I predicted, we also got a support buff, so yeah. I mean, I'm not mad about it though. I'm honestly glad to be wrong, if anything, but I was not expecting a support buff of any kind. So yes. This is good. This is fine. Do you have a black rail? You do. I would probably run that on calm, honestly. Especially MP1. Because otherwise your MP won't be hitting that hard. Especially NA, because NA doesn't have the buff yet. This is fine. This is great. Good, good. Great with the red and blue card types. Yes, yes. This is fine because this is here, I guess. You could maybe consider running a different bonus C though. Like personal trainer or something. Because people are just going to run tea time if they want bond instead of lunchtime. But you could offer some other bonus instead. That might be enticing for a niche, you know, player base. This is okay. This is good. Default, if anything. Good. So wait, is these two lists are the only ones left, right? For you to 120? Caster and Brave. I think everyone else was 120, right? Well, you're not doing Carmilla's, right? So, yeah. When is the next SSR ticket on NA? Actually, I don't know. When is the next 5-star? I know the next downloads campaign has a 4-star ticket, which is like next month or something, I think. But I forgot when the next 5-star is. 30 mil? When is 30 mil? It's probably not a bit to go still. This is good. This is good. Yes, yes, yes. Pretty good. Yes and yes. Yeah, your C's are good. There's not many I would think I would change. Most of these are very good options. Some minor adjustments, if anything. 1+ years? Yeah, that's still a while away. Did that that didn't have, well, it doesn't have limits, but I assume it has all the story locks and permanents, at least. So it's something pretty cool. Honestly, I think a lot of people on NA will pick waiver with that. I wouldn't be surprised now that they know that there's a buff happening on the anniversary following that. A good buff at that too. I wouldn't be surprised if some people, like, for people, even if they might not need him desperately, just to future-proof, to have more options, they might do it if they don't have a copy. And your skills are maxed, right? Yeah, but yeah, there's the Liz collection is expanding. Oh, Lancer was not 120 as well, because you're lacking coins, yeah. The problem... Oh, wow, voice crack. The problem of not being a welfare in this case. Otherwise, I guess you have it pretty nice, since they're all like welfares, so you're basically guaranteed to get all the resources you need. It's just a matter of you doing the grind at that point. Lancer is the only one of the actual Liz's that you need to get copies of. But yeah, believe you me when I say it sucks trying to... I assume ideally you would like to go for a perfect copy, and it sucks. 15 copies is fucked. Like, for a permanent 4-star, you need 15 copies summoned, minimum. And even then, that I forgot how much bond that was on top, like 13 or 14 or something. I remember. I've only done that with Luvia, because she's my #1 servant of all time, but yeah, it's crazy. They should have kept all 4-stars at 10 copies, like 5-stars are all the same as well, depending on, no matter what their sub-rarity is. All 4-stars should have been 10 at most as well. It's stupid. Even with the coin rework? I think so, yeah. Because that mostly just factors in that you can get the 2 new appends, basically, as well. I might have to do the next seal already. We have a lot of stuff queued up. Also, Coin, you're going to have to remind me towards the end, because there's a lot of stuff I have to do today with these reviews. Okay, next up, JP account. We have Dark Rit. 1100 days. Light flex, he says. Okay, let's see. Okay. The light flex, what do we have? So first of all, C's, just a normal black grail, fully maxed out copy of the Ash Tonelico banner CE. Tesla with MLB 100 Apex, that is nice. It's a great CE. High level Sumo MLB, 100 on Origin Bullets, 100 on the Brito Mart CE. 1 copy away from Rising Mud Rain level 100, so close. Super Scope. Arcade Bond CE. What's this CE again? That's the art is so cute, man. Oh man, the cat and the happy cat. Oh man. Oh, it's a bonus CE. Lawful and female. Wait, does that mean they have to be both? Oh, it has to be both, right? In the JP term, they're combined. So you have to be both lawful and female. Okay. It would have been way too overpowered if it wasn't. If it was an or. It would cover way too much. Okay, I get it. This must be new, right? Wow. Cute art, man. It's a big pool. It probably still is a fairly sizable pool, yeah, all things considered. Anyway, this was a cool C as well. You have this one, right? This is the anti-chaotic one, right? Yeah, this is good. I mean, sadly, I would prefer if it was 30% without the card types to make it more universal, but it is still the only anti-chaotic C in the game. That's not a bond C, so it's still very good. And it's full attack, so very poggers. My god, the freaking Phantasmoon Gamer Ascension is sending me, bro. It's sending me help. MLB Traces. 3 copies of Berserker Black Grail. Okay, pretty good Cs. Not too sure. Some rare ones too. Now, Servants. We got the big Olga, of course. Full 120 MP5. Append's probably work in progress. Not sure if you went for the 6, but you should at least be able to get like 3 or 4 with MP5. I forget. Can you get 4? Or is it 3? I forgot. It's probably 4, isn't it? It has to be 4, because you get 90 from summoning, which wouldn't cover 2. So it has to be 4, like super high bond or something. Okay. From what anime is this music played? Is this the Chainsaw Man ending? It's at least the same band. Or maybe this is a different song. Oh wait, no, this is a Kenshi song. I'm stupid. Never mind. Is this from an anime even, or is this original? This sounded like one of the Chainsaw Man endings to me, but I was tripping, I guess. The instrumentals are so similar, it's crazy. Just an original song, okay. Anyway, 100 on Seiba Alter. 100 on Brito Mart. Wow, this is rare. Not only do you never see him, but then he's grailed. 100 on Hazan of the Shining Star. Wow. I can respect it though. I love seeing rare servants grailed. That's so cool, man. That's very cool. And then, of course, the Giga tasted at 120 Lowy. Oh my god. What a based individual. And 120 Mash is just beautiful. Well, here's the list for the... So all of these work. Yeah, that's a huge list. These are all lawful females. So that C actually does have a lot of mileage. That Habitrot bonus C. 20% bond for all of these from that CE. Wow. A lot of good waifus in this list. Yep, very good. Right, Arcade 120. Big. 90 on Arash. Kind of small, but cute. 100 on OG. Kagetora. 100 on Habitrot. Ayaya. Ash. Morgan and Phantasmoon Gamer version. I kneel, bro. 100 on Aoko. Nice. And Medusa Saber. And then finally, Castoria Summer. Okay. Great. Lots of cool grails. Some super rare ones like the Shining Star one as well. Okay. 20% better than T-Type friends. Yeah, if you actually land, it's actually better than... It doesn't even have one of those support boosts, but it's still better because it's niche like that. Cool stuff. The Hot Hazan. Oh, he's definitely a pretty boy. That's for sure. And we're 2 hours in already. We still got a good amount of time. Yo, Jet with the bass song request. I was listening to that song earlier today. I'm not sure if we're gonna reach it today, but it's a great song. We got Einar next on NA. 5 years played. Free to play. Just says hello. And it's a normal checkup, I assume. Okay. Is the middle self-roll one from the background? This big one? Yes, that's the old cabinet. The reason I put it in the middle is because these two are identical and they're smaller. So I think it looks a bit better like this. Because it is bigger in both, like you can see like it's a bit deeper here. It's also taller. So yeah. And I think it's a bit wider too. It's like it's slightly bigger on all the metrics. So that's why I put, it's like a cock and ball situation, but you know, massive balls. Why is that the analogy I give you? You get the point though. Okay. Great. Alright, let's see what we have here. So, Draco with Black Grail. Nice. First Sunrise on Seiba. Very nice. Sumo on Ishtar is a bit redundant. She already has a decent attack up. In fact, she has 2 of them. So I'd probably go with something else like a Buster C instead. And or crit focus. But I mean, it's still fine to use, but a bit redundant maybe. Drive on Eresh is fine. Chocolate Heaven. Even on non-MLB, it's usable, and it's not that bad on Taikobo. It's not going to be a great C for him farming, but it's going to be fine for him doing bosses. Ash with Stitching, huh? Does she even have a lot of crit focus? Not really, right? Yeah, she has no absorb, no crit damage. She only has stars, really. Yeah. I wouldn't really call her a crit servant. So I would probably change the CE to something else. Overcharge preferably as well. This is good. This is good. This is fine for the crits. You want to make her crit hard with CCs? Oh, you have crit CCs as well. Well, I guess yours is a huge copy, to be honest. So I guess you could even do some crits. Yeah, that's fair. But even Stitching is not the... If you want to go the crit route, you could probably go with a different C for crits as well, because she only has 2 Buster cards. So it makes it so that 3 of her 5 face cards don't benefit from that CE crit boost. Ideally for Stitching, you have a full Buster deck. That's the ideal. So I go with a more generic crit C in that case anyway. This is great. Summer Tomoe. It's fine. She can kind of run no starting gauge because she has fat crits, so this is okay. This is great. Great. Maybe best in slot even for Shisho. Also matches with the art, of course, because it was made with her banner. With one of her later banners, that is. Great for any rider. This is good. I kind of like this. It's just red and green and crit damage. Full attack. Good numbers. It's fine. It's kind of what she does already with her kit, but, you know, more of those numbers, those effects don't. It doesn't hurt. This is fine if you're lacking on more black rails, and you clearly are because you don't even have your MLB yet. This is good. HNS could work. If you have it, yes, it's very good. Yes. Great. Pretty good. Nice. Chocolate Heaven on Enkidu. It's gonna... it's not ideal for his MP, but it kinda can work with his weird deck a little bit, I guess, at least. You could probably do better than this, but it's not the worst choice. This is good. 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 And fine, because tea time is here. Although, same for you. If you have other bonus Cs, like, you know... personal trainer, stuff like that, you could maybe consider using those over tea time or lunchtime, because... Again, people will not really pick lunchtime. They will either pick like a specific niche bonus that they're looking for, or for Bond, they're just going to pick tea time. So it's going to diminish the picks. Skills are maxed out. Yep, looking nice. Okay, great. Yep, good. Looking good. Yeah, HNS will be on evocation. For people that missed it, which is a lot of people because that was a long time ago. What was that? Summer 2, right? That's crazy. That was so long. That was with the rerun even had the cursed maintenance that ruined everything for my login streak. Oh my. Will hang on streaming Holo Ataraxia? No, probably not. I did read the visual novel myself, so I'm probably not gonna reread it anytime soon. But maybe when I do, I might stream it though. Could be fun, but no plans for anytime soon for that. People should read it though, it's great. It's very good. Keep saying that. It's not a paid advert, I swear. I wish it was. 52. Wait, is this the Dun Da Dun song? It is. This was a cool thing. So in this Japanese dub that I watched, they got the singer of Grand Rodeo, Taniyama, to sing the song. It's pretty cool as is. But then apparently, because this show has an English dub, I don't watch it myself, but apparently in the English dub, they redid the song, the vocals. The instrumentals are the same, but they changed the vocal. It's not Taniyama singing in Japanese anymore. They got the vocalist of Dragon Force to sing the English vocal version of the song. That's so fucking cool, though. Like, that's so cool. Like, I don't even watch the dub, but I did look at the video, the performance of the English. It's so cool. So that was a very nice thing. Anyway, we got digital fraud. I think this is an NA Gamba. Let's see. 2200 days. Okay, we need to up the amount of summer grails. Let's say 3+ for this one. Dolphin accounts. It's a Grail roast with no comment. Okay. 3 plus summer Grails. Yes or no? Okay. Again, males do count if they are Grailed and they show that they have a summer costume on. It has to be one of those on. If there's a Grailed Oberon that doesn't have a summer costume on, it doesn't count. But if he does have it visibly on, it counts. So, PSA again. So males can count if they have a visible costume on Grail. And for Ashe, she only counts if it's the Summer Ascension. If it's Ascension 1 and 2, they don't count. Ascension 3 counts. Season 2 of Dun 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 has been pretty nice. I'm already liking it more than 1, and I liked 1 already pretty decently well. It's just a fun show. But it gets real sometimes too, and it's nice. It's just nice whatever it does. Okay. Alright, let's see. Any summer Grails? I see 0 on the first page. I see 0 on the second page. There are summer servants, but 0 Grails 3 pages in. Then let's see the events. I like that this one has a Raiko fan art though. Is this a 0? It's actually a 0, maybe. Actually a 0. Just a flat out 0 summer Grails visible, unless I'm blind. I didn't see a single one. That is a big doubter win. What does Dun 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 even mean? I don't even know. Have they explained it in the manga either? I don't know what the song or the show name even means. It's just Dun Dun Dun. Maybe it does. It's like a short for something, but I don't know. I never looked into it. Okay. Anyway, what are we doing with this list? Roast the Grails, okay. Space Star can be nice with like all the Rin faces, like I was saying earlier, but you are rocking Astart, so sadly she's the one Rin face that's ass. Yes, I said it. Oof. Just ass. Kudere's not a good personality type. I'm sorry. They have to be extremely exceptional to be nice as Kuderes. She ain't it, dog, even if she's a Rin face. Just pick anything else and that's way better. Boom. Haters gonna hate. Alright, Ibuki, I said it earlier, she's okay, and that's about it. Shuten is way better. Of the Shuten characters, Shuten is better than Ibuki. So much better. She has a fun personality. Ibuki is just goofy and weird and fan servicey and I don't know. Just big monster mommy, whatever. I don't get it. I'm not into monster girls. I don't get it. Not even the cowboy. No, that's good. Like anything that's not Ashtart on Space Ishtar is fine. Ascension 1 is good because it's sadistic Rin, and Ascension 2 is good because it's basically Ishtar. They're both good. Ashtart sucks. She's a kudere. No thanks. Let's see what else. Castoria, always amazing. Amazing main character. Best Artoria face. Nice. Kaba. BB is by far the best Sakura, face that we have, but Kama is fine. At least the big Kama. She's still sadistic. I don't dislike that. She's fine. Raiko. I like Ushi Gozen. Her design is more contained. Although it sucks that she doesn't have the armor design in FGO for some reason. That's so stupid, bro. The armor is so cool. I'm mad that she doesn't have that. But I still like her more than all the other Raikos we have in FGO. Raiko to me is just like, big titties, ara stuff. But you know what? I do understand if people like it. I'm not saying... just because I don't understand it doesn't mean I don't understand why others like it. It's a classic, It's a very classic thing people like. It's the mommy with the big titties. She goes ara. She cleans your ear. People love that shit, I get it. It's just not really that much for me, though. Anyway, tie it up. Ushi faces are all good Civ. I do prefer Ushi's over Taira, but Taira is still fine as is. Karna. I like Karna. He's a bro. He's great. Also gets points from being very close to Jinako. They are a very lovely master-servant pairing. I do find them very cute together, so Karna is nice. He's cool. And his summer costume is drippy as hell. And it doesn't have that, sadly, yet. Etchan, second best Artoria face in the game behind Castoria. Always good civ, although you should choose Ascension 2 because the spats are godlike. Spats are the greatest pant wear any waifu can ever have. And there is no other facts besides that. Draco, wrong Ascension. Melt. She's okay. All the Sakura faces are kind of okay, but Melt is... I never really got the Melt fever personally. She's got weird legs. I don't know. Artoria OG. I mean, she's a classic. I can never hate her. I'm just not super... I don't love her, but I can never hate her either because she's such a classic, and I've read Stay Night, her route included, so yeah, I still like Artoria. And is that it for the Grails? I think so. It's funny that the fan art is in this page. I'm gonna rate this a 6.5. Some good ones in there, but some I probably would not see myself ever grailing. There you go. That's me being as honest as I can. No big offenders, at least. I mean, Ashtart kind of is, but if there was a Kyo in there, that's a full-on -2 for the score instant. It's a flat -2. Like, no matter everything else disregarded, that's a -2. Maybe a -3. Yeah, Kyo, yeah, she's the worst, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? She's the worst, dude. Do people like Kyo? I'm sorry, she sucks. Honestly, she's as bad. She's Neza tier. Yo, wow, this is a Mega Man remix. This sounds fucking banging. Oh no, Ninja got it. I'm stupid. I mixed up my games. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's still a great song though. I knew the song. I just mixed up the games. They both have good music. Okay. Next up is Braindead, NA server, 1500 days. Free to play Grail Roast. Damn, back to back. Okay. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Whether you like it or not. I mean, they're both on the same trash tier, Demi. I mean, I hate Kyo because she's the stupid, clingy kid that you just can't shake off. And she's so fucking annoying. And she's a kid, so you can't even have a nice time with her. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why would you ever like Kyo? She sucks. Like, get the fuck off. She's the worst. And yanderes are shit to begin with. It takes a lot to have a good yandere character. So it's not a good archetype either. She has nothing good going on for her, dude. Nothing good going on with Kyo. I can't think of, like, a single nice thing to say about Kyo. Every time she's on screen, I just want to skip that part of the story. Like, she's just, master, I'm here, master. Remember me? I'm like, no, I'd rather be somewhere else right now. Fucking hell. Anyway, hopefully no Kyos on this list that are grilled. Otherwise, awkward. So, Van Gogh. Van Gogh is cute. I like her. She's fun. She's crazy. She's fun. Yeah, I approve Van Gogh. She makes stupid puns as well that are funny. Musashi. The thing is, I think Musashi, this is the developer's fault, okay? She gets wanked too much, or at least did at one point. That I still have bad impressions because of that. I didn't like the wank she got in the story, but I will say this, Summer is still one of the hottest summer servants of all time. But that's Summer, this is Saber, so I don't know. Saber, she's okay. I mean, I do like her a bit more after reading Samurai Remnant again. At least they didn't wank her as much there as they did in FGO. But it still left a bad taste in my mouth. I don't know. That's a me problem. But again, I'm being honest here. That's the whole point. Okay. Barghest, I want to love her, but I can't. None of the Ascensions do it for me. But she's an Ojo-sama, so still at least good tier. Eresh, all Rune's faces are good, minus a start. Boudica, wow. That's cool. 120 as well. Boudica, good civ. I don't have many nice things to say about her, but I don't really have bad things to say either. She's just a nice One-san type. Kind of basic, but a nice One-san type. Medea. Here's the thing. I like Medea, but I would never see her as a waifu. Because I do love shipping her with Kuzuki. I like them together. So I would never want to see Medea as a waifu. But I do like her as a character. So I'm not going to hate on this regardless, just because she's still a nice character. Wanabe Yasun? No. I do like Yasun a lot after Atlantis, but I don't want to ship those two. It was never meant to happen. It was a disaster, bro. It was an arranged marriage that sucked ass. Anyway, Gray... She got points from case files, both the event and the anime, I guess. Her delivery of Rongo Miniado is better than Artorias. Fight me? I will die on that hill. Her delivery of the MP line is actually better. The fucking echo in the anime, oh my, I've replayed that scene like 10 times, 20 times, 30 times. It's great. She's kind of reserved and quiet. She's not a kudere though, luckily. She is more quiet normally, but she's not a kudere. There's a definitely a subtle difference in there, so that's fine. She's okay. Nightingale, another one of those crazy types, huh? But a more subdued crazy or whatever. Osnick, 31 months, thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Nightingale is okay. I mostly give her points because she's kind of hot. Otherwise, I don't really care too much about her personality or whatever she's got going on. But, you know, the, what's that C called again? Trick or Treatment? I mean, that's just legendary status. Come on, bro. Maonobu. She is alright. I honestly, I don't know. I might like normal Nobu more. I like the quirkiness. But obviously, Mommy is hotter, of course. So she's got that going for her. But I kind of like the quirkiness and the, how much of a troll she is as normal Nobu. With the new sprite they gave her in like Gouda 4 or 5 or something. It's kind of fun. But I'm not the biggest Nobu fan though, in general. Santa Gale, same comment really. I don't see a big difference. Yeah. Ushi, there we go. Not Tyra this time. Ushi is lovely. I love Ushi. Headbuds Ushi, very good. Ushi is great. There's Summer Nobu. Yeah, I do prefer maybe slightly to Mao. Yeah, I know it's crazy. But slightly, because I like the character personality way more. There's Bargus as well. Again, same comment. I wish I loved her, but I can't. Gilgamesh. I've always thought of him as pretty okay. He's cool. He's a good villain type. And he can be a nice, bro as well when he wants to. He's a fun wild card. He's just
forgot to
good.
do that again.
I don't love Gilgamesh. I do understand why he is so popular. He's one of those cases again that I do understand the popularity. Like he's hard to actually hate, even though he can be an asshole. So yeah, but he's not really for me. But I do like Gilgamesh. He's fun. He was also fun in Samurai Remnant as well. He's just like I just like having him around. So I'd rather have him than not, if that makes sense. Kamen Rider 2 months. Thank you so much, and welcome back to the Go Gang. Hey, very nice of you to resub. Yeah, best Gilgamesh is Babylonia Gilgamesh. Yeah, for sure. I've seen all the Stay Night ones. I've seen Zero. I've seen Samurai Remnant. I can't count Strange Fake yet, sadly, so that might change my opinion later, because I've only seen the anime stuff, and there's not much yet. But Babylonia is great. He's great in that. Okay. Stavinky Rider. I mean, she's nice. She's just nice, but that's most that I can say about her. I like her as a supporting cast member. She's a good addition, a good staple. That's it. Okay, I think that's it. Okay. Many safe picks, but some cool ones in there too. I'll give this a 7.4. Yeah, not bad. I missed Nobugatsu. I did. Was it on like event page? Oh, there was. Oh. Nobugatsu is interesting. He's kind of the Puso type. Like he's a fucking coward. But I'll give him points because I'd slam that ass. What? Okay. Okay. 42. Kyle David from NA. I think we can gamba this. Okay. 1400 days, just under 1500. Mostly free to play, and it's a theme. Not sure if that's what he meant to pick, because the comment doesn't seem to imply that it's a theme, so. But we're gamba it anyway, I guess. Let's do the 3+ gamba again for summer. You're not getting away with this? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just putting out facts, that's all I do. I mean, I feel like that shouldn't be too much of a surprise, if anything. I've been very vocal about certain servants. Oh no, he spoiled the result. Kyle, you know. Okay, first of all, it's kind of toxic to bet on your own gamba anyway, because it's free points. And then you wrote before the gamba was over, so now you spoiled the result for all of chat. It's like a double no. Okay, gamba has to be cancelled. Okay. Well, I'll check your list though, but the gamba is ruined. Damn, dude. Ouch, that's a refund moment. Okay. Anyway, did you mean to pick theme here? I assume you didn't, now that you're here. I might as well ask, because your comment doesn't seem to imply that there's a theme going on with the list. So I assume you meant to pick advice or something? Or Grail roast? Because you said, you know, do your worst. So I'm not sure what you actually meant to pick here. Let's see if he responds. Because I did see him in the chat. He did have the gamba. There's logic in it, but RBS is fine. Oh, it is a theme. Okay, sure. Maybe it's one of those that's really obvious when we see it. It's like full Artoria faces or something. Let's see. But yeah, PSA for future stuff. If I guess it's fine if you want to gamba on your own gamba to get some free points, but at least don't type in chat so your badge becomes visible to what you chose, because that's basically gonna spoil the result. Anyway, let's see, was it correct anyway? I just want to see. Or did you lie with the gamba? Because I mean, we kind of have to assume it's correct, so it's invalid anyway. Yeah, there's immediately 3. Okay, there's Melt, Hokusai, and BB. Okay, so it was true. Okay, so he didn't lie. You didn't even think about the gamba? Yeah. I mean, yeah, ideally you wouldn't, Gar, but there's not much we can do to stop it. I'm not gonna cancel a gamba. I mean, that's the reason why I only do gambas on accounts that are people that I don't really notice as quote-unquote regulars. So if they bet on their own gamba, at least they can bet like 100k points and get a freebie, you know? That's the only reason why I don't do gambas all the time, because I need the account to be someone I don't really recognize too much. So yeah, at least just don't spoil the result. Anyway, what are we doing?
Go!
Is there a theme here?
Go!
Cornelius, wow, brand new sub, tier 1. Hey, thank you so much, and a big welcome to the Go Gang. Look, it's her, she's saying go to you. Go! Look at that. So what is the theme? I don't really see a theme here. Am I blind? You did say there's something that connects stuff, but I guess we'll just do a normal checkup meanwhile. I guess that's true, Demi. I mean, you could always VPN if you want. I think that works, but it's kind of a hassle, isn't it? You got Fomus on level on. That's fine. This is good. This is good. Mudrain on. I guess Mudrain is pretty good on Melos. I assume someone has done the math. Is it even good enough? Maybe it is. You go from 20 to 40, right? For Buster Overcharge, which ramps up. I wonder. I assume OG Black Rail is still better overall for 3 waves of damage, but I don't actually know. I mean, for wave 3, it's definitely better because of Oberon. But maybe, is this better for waves 1 and 2? I actually don't know what the difference is. But yeah, it's totally fine to use this regardless. You have only 1 Black Rail? Wait, you have... That's crazy. Wait, no, you have 4 copies. You have a level 80 copy. I guess you meant you have 1 that's non-MLB. But yeah, you have 4 copies because it's level 80. I was about to say, if you have 1 Black Rail and 5 plus Rising Mud Rains, that's a crazy split. Okay. Some phrasing, I guess. If she's single target is not good. Wait, what is her? Is it the damage taken increase thingy that Lancelot has? Oh, it's MP gain. I mean, it's not really that bad, is it? Just because it's not damaged doesn't mean it's bad. It's 3 turns, so it's not the worst. Hmm. With your 2800 luggage, you have 3k scopes. That's crazy. Anyway, these are fine. This is fine. But maybe come up with another bonus as well, like these two. Because again, people won't really pick lunchtime. They'll either pick one of these niche ones or tea time for Bond. This is fine again because you're lacking Black Rails, I suppose. Yeah, here's one of the special ones too. If anything, you should maybe split your supports more in other lists. Because now that you have most of your supports here, you're kind of like using all your Z's here, whereas you could reuse them in these. Like there's only tea time here, you see? You should maybe like move the servants around between these lists, if that makes sense. So you can get better bonus C's for them. Anyway, this is good. This is fine. He has crit focus. This is fine. Same logic. I guess the card types match, but this C is way too all over the place. It's kind of whatever. It's not a very great C. Oh, that is the theme. These are all supports. I mean, it's not all supports though, but I guess there's a lot of them. Interesting. I guess you can run tea time on Taiko Bowl. I'm not sure if I would. Maybe I would run a like QPC instead, if anything. This is good. This is fine. Ignore defense is nice to have there as well. So this is the shoot and MP gain starting HC. It's only held back by split stats, but I feel like you don't need MP gain on Castor. It's just she has so many batteries, and her MP gain on base is fine too. I don't think you need MP gain on a CE. Looping spreadsheet says Black Rail outperforms Rising Mother in all 3 waves. Like even on wave 1. Oh wow. I guess I'm not too surprised. This is fine for her DPSing. What's Summer BB spawn C? 10% party, arts and buster. What a boring C. It's not terrible if you want to use her for supporting, but kind of a boring effect for someone that has such a unique mechanic, at least used to. I mean, it's still unique to this day, honestly. It's 3 turns. This is fine if you need to sure hit. This is okay. Is this the same band again? No, this is the AI thing. No, Pavel, no. This is the... Okay, you know what remember the earlier? This is the AI thing. No. Hell nah. Hell nah. Like, remember earlier we had that song? Was it Fallen that requested that? I thought it was an AI song, because a lot of AI medals... This is an AI song. This is an AI song. This is definitely... I've heard this one before, because Pavel linked it to me, because it's his request. I had to research, and this is AI music. Oh no. I'm sorry, Pavel, I can't do it. Because of integrity, even if it might sound okay, which I would probably never admit, I can't. It's integrity, bro. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't play it. If I know it's an AI song, I can't, bro. I can't. I just can't. Alright, anyway. This is fine. She doesn't have a lot of crit focus though, so you'd rather maybe run a actual arts CE on her than an arts crit one. Yeah. I guess you're lacking on starting gauge Cs. You could maybe move this here instead, because she actually has some crit stuffs in her kit. Yeah. Is there a best comp how to pull all 3 meta supports in all 3 decks? Well, at least these 3 should be in... These are the top 3 for tea time, in my opinion. That should be in different lists. Castoria, Koyan Light, Summer Scotty. If you have those, I would put them all in different lists, give them all tea time. No-brainer. Oberon is the 4th one you could consider. Maybe versus Summer Scotty of those 3. That's fine too. But yeah, that's how most people do it, and I think that's one of the best splits you can do with meta supports. Alright, does she have crit focus? Not much, right? She's just about MP spam. I mean, she does have some stars per turn, but it's mostly... That's it. There's nothing else for crit. She just wants to spam her MP. So this is also kind of misplaced. This is all over the place. It's a placeholder. Did you not play the summer event? If you did, use this one. This is an amazing quick CE. You can use this on any quick DPS ever. Just use it on anyone. It's good. Put some levels into it, it's good. If you're lacking on quick Cs, I hope you played the previous event. This was a free CE you could MLB. So just use this. This is good on Kama as well. This is fine. HP scope. I guess it might not be the worst thing for KP if you want her to be tankier and start early, but I don't know. It's kind of a weird choice. Maybe not the best. On Kama, yeah, it's good on her too. Again, it works on any quick DPS basically in the game. Okay, so yeah, some Cs to for sure fix. Skill levels. Medusa is worth maxing, she's really good. Same with Ashe, same with King Hassan, same with Summer Castor, so max everyone here too. Finish Sennorikyu. Arash is fine like this, but you have a Grailed one, so I don't know. I always feel a bit bad when I see a Grailed servant that has level 1 skills, because I mean, I'm not gonna, obviously it's fine because you make the choice, but this is clearly a gameplay Grail, right? It's like there's no word, it's not even a doubt. This is clearly only done so you can do more damage with him on farm, which is a bit unfortunate. I feel that's what goes against everything I do with myself on Grails, but again, it's your account, you're free to gameplay Grail, but it does kind of hurt me inside when I see that. You like Raj, but you don't like him enough to level his skills though. You grailed him. I don't know. I'm getting mixed signals here, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know how much I can trust that. Like, if you like him, it's a 1-star. How hard? It's not very expensive to max his skills. I mean, the skills are ass. I agree. They're absolute fucking ass, bro. But the thing is, I feel like Grailed servants should be max skill. That's just me, though. But yeah. It's not even expensive to me. The lores are the only thing you might be, gutted on, but I don't know. Anyway, okay. Giving skill items issue. Okay, well, maybe you can fix it later. That's fine. You can do whatever you want, though. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, there's some pointers for your CEs, I guess. I think I might have to do the next seal already, because we still have, what, 2 more to go? Yeah. Alright, the Great King Sanjay. Compare my old one and give me C advice. Oh, let's see. So you have your old data still here? Let's see. That might be possible then if it's still here. Oh, it is. It's 3 months ago. Sure, we'll do a comparison thingy here. Sounds good. Alright, let's see. Well, at least on page 1, there's only been some increased foes. I don't see any changes in Cs or servants. Let's see page 2. Was there meant to be big differences? Or did you... because it was 3... This is 3 months ago. Interesting. Because there's only foe differences in page 2 as well. And page 3 is the same, with like a buffed skill. I'm confused. I'm kind of confused. I mean, there are some differences in numbers, but he was asking about CE specifically. He said, compare my old one and give me C advice. Like, there's the comparison, there's like almost nothing difference. There's a bit of better numbers here and there, but the servants are the same mostly, and the Cs are the same. So I guess I'll just go over the CE choices anyway, because I can't really do much comparison with this one. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, Cs, Merlin, Fomus, that's fine. Painting Summer Muramasa. Do you not have Ocean Flyer? If you don't, you can get it next year, but yeah. It's passable for now, I guess. Beautiful Dreamer, Resh is... Or not the Resh, oops. Classic. Freudian Slip, Ishtar, that's fine. Trace is on Enkidu. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan. It's kind of hard to give him a CE, but I'll probably do something else. If you have the best case scenario is probably the Arjuna CE, but not everyone has that. But honestly, if you have a lot of excess RP, I think at some point you will have enough RP to justify buying an MLBing it. It is 25, yes, it's quite a bit, but if you play a lot, there's been a lot of periods where you get a lot of free RP. So at some point you can probably afford to spend 25 on it, because it is still relevant to this day. It's used a lot. It's anti-divine. It's a common boss trait, so... And even common sometimes in farming. So I think that's like Enkidu's best C, like farming, DPSing, you name it. Okay, this is just a flare thingy because this has no gameplay effect. That's fine. Bonsi Scotty is a viable gameplay choice. Maybe not the best one she can use, but it is viable as an option. Gunder. Isn't this quick? Why do you have a 4-star quick C on Koyan? I mean, she probably has 2 quick cards, right? But she has a Buster MP as well. That's a weird choice. I don't understand that one. Maybe I'm missing something, but this is no good. Best case scenario. This is good. Yes. Yes. Decent. Oof, 1 summer. Question as well. Did you play the summer event as well? Because you could also use... what is the C called? I always forget what it's called on NA. Bubble something. Beyond the Bubbles. It's just so good. So you could... I would probably move Traces to Shisho. And then put Bubbles on Kama. Unless you have Black Rail, then use that on Kama. You have it? Okay. Yeah, this C, sadly, FX-wise is not terrible, but it's full HP, so I just don't like it at all. It's such a waste of stats on a DPS, because you'd prefer to have full attack. It actually does make a difference. So I would probably put Traces here to get that starting gauge on Shisho. Kama doesn't necessarily need starting gauge, so I would use Beyond the Bubbles or Black Rail, whichever you have. Black Rail Prio, then Beyond the Bubbles. Ooh, this C kind of sucks. This is such a weird year 1 CE. I remember this. It's split stats. It's MLB 40% starting gauge. And then MP damage is the only good thing. And then it has Star Gen too. Like, what is this? What is this CE, man? What is this? This is such a travesty. I think when I did the CE tier list like 2-3 years ago, this probably was like E tier for 5-star CEs. Now it definitely would be. The art is cute. Yeah, we need a Sun Wukong version of Gudako. That would be like actually 120 instantly material. Art is amazing, but man, this effect, the CE is so ass in FX wise. Very much ass. But you do want some kind of starting gauge on Medusa ideally, but just not this. This is good. Fine, but again, maybe move this here. She has more versatility for CEs than she showed us. She has better numbers. This is fine. I'd maybe use Stitching instead, though. The starting gauge is nice. This is fine. 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 Usable. Would be nicer to have more arts, though. This is only 10%, but it's usable. This was one of the Star Bombs. Star Bomb, Buster crit, or just normal crit. It would be pretty good on full attack, but as is, it's kind of passable. There's a lot of good Buster Cs that are free as well that are full attack, so I'd probably look into those instead. This C is not really good. I would not use this on basically anyone unless you're starving for starting gauge Cs. Waiver Bond C is viable, but it locks him into Buster. This is fine. This is fine, and then this is okay. Yeah, definitely a lot of room for improvement on CEs, but some good to great choices there as well, yeah. They should dude, Ahmed, this is a crazy crackhead theory. I remember I was talking about like do something, because if they do part 3, they should do something that requires players not to go through part 1, part 2 audio calls, because then new players are going to get scared, right? They're never going to, that's so much stuff they have to clear as is. They should do like a thing where we start from a new slate, whether that means we have to get a new main character or main characters, maybe a time skip, maybe a different universe, that's fine. Just something that allows new players to get a clean slate. And with that, imagine the possibilities of being able to summon Guda or Gudako. Because, I mean, come on, we already summoned Hakunons from a different game. Why not kind of do the same thing there? Have that Sun Wukong Gudako become a reality. Fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro. I would summon so much for Gudako. Gudako is so freaking hot, dude. Oh my god. Please. So there will be a lot of other benefits for doing a clean slate as well. Summon Rio Gudako the Eldritch Horror, true. That's called. Yeah, but it's Poggin, man. Per 6-star. Alright, yeah, otherwise, at least you're looking really nice on skills. It's just that you see a situation could use improvements. Okay. I need a new drink. Okay. Oh, I gotta reach it. Posture check. Also, hey, let's get a nice crack. Ooh, pretty solid. Cheers shot. Happy Sunday. Not a Red Bull lad. I wish it was, but sadly not. I hear Uba music. Okay. So, next one. We got Brain Dead, right? No, I already did this, I think. I did this one. Let me know if I didn't, but I'm pretty sure I did. Martlin. Oh, is this a Gamba? He wrote 0 as the ID. Okay, let me see what he has to say. I gave you a heart attack? I did? Wait, what did I do? Was the crack that loud? You did? Okay, thank you. Maybe a Gamba on the MP level of your Basa Toria with the options going from 0 to 5, and maybe mention I selected our review to throw them off. Interesting. Shall we do that? Sure. MP level of Summercast Toria. 0 to 5. Can we even do that many? I assume we can't. That's 6 options. Do 1 to 5 then or something. In before it's 0 and it's gonna be a refund. Do 1 to 5, I guess. Alright. Am I reviewing every entry? Oh, no, I cannot. It's impossible. Even if I somehow had the time to be here for like 24 hours, there's always going to be more coming in. So I would never be able to do them all regardless. In fact, most of them will not be reviewed. It's just the reality. You guys are submitting a lot today as well. Subathon, but just support reviews. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea too much, but the problem is, I think it would be too hard for my throat after a while. Because that would be a long... That's so much yapping, bro. Alright, place your bets on the Gamba. Hey, I missed to do reviews during downtime. That sounds so cursed, man. Oh my. September is almost near too. True. My birth month. I'm gonna be so old, man. Oh my god. Come on. I think the Gamba is logged in, right? Favorite VTuber. Thanks, man. I'm known for being a great VTuber. That's me. The greatest VTuber of them all. My model is so... Look at my model. I literally have real-time movement. Full-on facial expressions. I don't know what I'm doing. Crazy. I have access to this best tech ever. Okay, Subercast or MP level. Well, is it just that? It's MP5. Right? Yeah, that's Berserker. Unless I'm missing something. Right? Yes. I feel like it's not too much of a shock, but... Interesting. Yeah. Alright. MP5. Check pens was just one, but he also said he was MP5 in chat, so there you go. Wow, shocking. Big whoop. I wonder if most people picked 5. I feel like 1 or 5 was the most common option. So, art list. Are we doing deck 1, by the way, Marlin? Which deck are we doing? This one? Just let me know. This one? Okay. Well, we got the dudes immediately. It's funny because it looks like she's blowing the horn, but it looks like the Berserker class icon is coming out of it. It's kind of a... Not sure if that was intentional or not. I do have to say, sadly, I'm not a huge fan of the picture in this context because 1, it's zoomed out like crazy. 2, there's the biggest flashbang I've ever seen for a background. And 3, there's the artist watermark in there as well. But it's a cute picture though. Anyway, Artoria. Wow, that is interesting. She's got the hair down kinda as well. She's got the bun on the back, but her front's coming a bit loose. She's got blood on her armor. Pretty realistic looking thing. She even got the Excalibur glow emanating from her. Must be after a blast or something. Not bad, looks pretty detailed. Girugameshu, it's speaking of Samurai Remnant, it's his drip from Samurai Remnant. The background kind of sucks. It's not full on white, it's a bit like beige thingy, but it's still kind of whatever. Melusine also looks to be a bit older in this one. Maybe I'm going crazy, maybe it's just the art style, but yeah, okay. Peeking from behind the veil. It's not a bad picture, honestly. It's a bit basic, but it's fine. Ushi, hugging the master from behind. Now the master gets the head pats. Cute. Background, flashbang again though. Tonelico, we got the best ascension. There it is, the big hat and the round frame glasses with the buka. Very good. I can't really tell what kind of a face she's making because she's kind of in the shade and it's kind of small, but I think it's kind of a smug smile. Koyan Light doing the shush. Kind of nice. Pretty basic, but yeah. Not my favorite ascension though, sadly, the bunny one, but I like Koyan Light, so sure. Yeah, everything is fine. Then there's a Morgan. It's like an office lady design. People love the office lady stuff, I've noticed. It's like giga popular. Just a simple like buttoned up collared shirt with a skirt that's like basically just starts from under your breasts. That's really tight, and then put on some, you know, stockings, and people are like, this is peak. I don't really get the office lady thing myself, honestly, I have to say, but I mean, I don't hate it either. I just don't get why it's so giga popular. But, you know, it is. Cute. And then Taira, I guess it's like a high school Taira or something. Kind of like a delinquent. She's holding the shinai, you know, the kendo sword. She's like half wearing her jacket as well. Bit of a tomboy vibe with the tie as well. Yeah, bit of a delinquent Taira thing going on. Is that Pinta as well, that art? I think it is, but I'm not sure. I'll give the best picture here to the Saber one. It's very detailed design. I would maybe zoom in a bit more, but it looks really nice and it fits this frame lovely. It's good. I will rate this a 6.7. Some stuff are a bit of a miss and some not so great backgrounds, but yeah, some are okay. Oh, it's a wild burbo in the chat. Or should I say, Gao chat, hey, it's you on my shirt. Look at that. How does it feel that you're voicing a thing that's visible sometimes? When's Tsukihime? I don't know, man. I need to get to it, but we have so many other VN playthroughs ongoing right now. Is Tyra from Rosie too? Oh yeah, that was a thing, huh? I forgot that she was one of the school outfit ones. It's a shame those never became costumes, right? That sucks. Working in an office, you don't understand. Maybe that is why it's popular. Because, you know, relatability... Wait, oh my god, I just had a realization. Holy shit, dude. Is that why I love the streamer gamer aesthetic so much? Because I'm a streamer myself? What the fuck? Is that why I love it so much? Because it's like kind of relatable? I just had a realization. Oh my god. I think that probably... I never made that connection, like, but it's probably a subconscious thing at least. Interesting. I mean, sure. Why not? Yeah, because a lot of people are office workers, so maybe they have, like, you know, if they see a nice looking office lady fan art, they're like, hey, that could be my office, Pog. I don't know, maybe something like that. So maybe they get the vibe better. Who knows? There's a lot of, like, I've noticed in the recent years, there's also been an influx of, like, office romance anime, right? I don't really watch a lot of romance myself, and I haven't even seen a single office romance. But I've noticed there's definitely many of those around. Because especially for Japanese people, it's very relatable because they have so many jobs that are full on like office work. So many Japanese jobs are office stuff, like sitting on a desk. Anyway, 81. Dark Mobius, JP account, 1400 days, Dolphin advice. I just want to see you looking at my things, he says. Okay. Sure. I assume that's the thing for a lot of people anyway. Have you seen a recent tweet of a Japanese office woman that went trending for millions of views? Did she have like the proportions of like fan art office ladies? Like super tight skirt, that white shirt that's really tight and she has like volume, etc. Was it something like that? I have not seen it though, to answer your question though, but I'm speculating. Nope. Was she like a cute type in this case? Like super cute. Can someone link that? I want to see that now actually. Maybe it was a cute one. Because a lot of the... Usually, trending pictures are either... There's two different ones that trend. Super hot, with crazy proportions. Super cute. Those are the two things that trend. She's mid. Ooh, I want to see it now, though. Because apparently it trended. Does someone have the link? Just let a mod know and they'll give you perms. Anyway, let's do a normal checkup here, I guess. Okay. There's another Olga, of course, on her way to 120. Of course, that's fine. Wait, I saw this art before, but this is a different list, right? This is a different list, but I'm pretty sure someone else had the same art as well. Oh, here's the list, let's see. I opened it without checking first. Oh, I think I saw this picture. I saw this. Wait, it's her own post as well. It's a self-introduction. Her name is Sao? Is it just her nickname? What the fuck? Model and actor. At least she's being honest about it. A lot of these people, they're like, oh, I'm such an office worker, and then they're secretly a supermodel, and they have never worked a day in an office. They're just like doing that to be more relatable. At least she's being honest that she's clearly a model as well, okay? She's not hiding the fact. Cool. She's doing YouTube shorts. Did those videos start popping off too? What the fuck? This got 290,000 likes. Holy shit, dude. I mean, she is very cute and very attractive. I wouldn't have... If you showed this to me, though, I wouldn't have maybe guessed that this went as viral as it did. But, I mean, yes, she's very attractive and yes, she's cute. Of course. But, yeah. Interesting. Cool. Okay. She's doing like a double pout or something in that picture as well. It's curated? What do you mean? I'm not sure. Oh, is that a YouTube video of it? Oh, this is one of the shorts. This is such a side thing. Yo, her hair is really nice though. She's got really good hair game. 11 days ago, 300k views. So she's gonna be like an internet idol now. So what is she gonna post about? I wonder what her videos are gonna be about. Just Q&A? People, so is she just gonna talk about anything? Like, did she just pop up with that previous tweet? What do we even know about her besides that? Are people just gonna ask anything at all? I feel like this might end badly. Anyway. Yeah, I think the picture looked better, for sure. But her hair is still nice. She has really good hair game. And she's still cute. So, I mean, my standards are not very high anyway. But, yeah. Okay. People get tired of it in a month if not already. Yeah, I don't know. If she's only going to do Q&A stuff just from being, like, attractive, then I feel like that doesn't have too much longevity. She probably needs something else, too. But who knows? I don't know. We'll see, I guess. Yo, who requested The Gay Horse of the Mountains? This song fucks. Anyway. What are we doing? CEs, okay. Great. Great. Very good. Ignore defense on Melusine. I guess that's... She doesn't already do it, right? She has Invul Pierce, but not that. Yeah, it's Invul Pierce. Yeah, that's fine. Sure. It's an interesting option, I guess. Dobrinia Rider, this is good. This was the bonus for casters? Yeah, okay, that's fine. You can run the niche ones too. This is the animal characteristics one. Ocean Flyer, hell yeah. This one was what? This was something like generic stats. No, this was living human. Ooh. I like that you have the niches up. Cool. Oh my god, that Suzuka. I was not ready. Oh my frog. Holy fug. Also, what the hell is that Draco as well? Is that paint? Holy shit. Good. Interesting, but I guess it can work if you want to go anti-chaotic. Great. I guess you can run the anti-riding trait CE on Britomart herself too, because she has that anti-riding. Super effective, sure. This is good. Good. Oh, I love this. Love's Curse on Kashin Koji, because she needs to land her stuns better. She loses a lot of damage if she doesn't land the bound. So Love's Curse is actually a very legit CE for Kashin Koji. There's not many servants who actually really can benefit from this, but she's definitely one of them. This is great. This is great. You actually have really smart CE choices here. You've been really taking a lot of stuff into account here. Great. Does Kurohime have crits? I assume she would. Oh, yeah. Wait, stars? There's the crit, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. This is fine until you get better quick Cs. Guess you run the anti-chaotic here too, sure. Yes, yes. Maybe overcharge though, but this is also fine. Yes. Yes, and this is the anti-curse one on Marie. And she does curse with her MP, right? Yes. And it's before damage. Yeah, that's like a... This might be her best C, if anything. Applying the curse before damage, getting that power mod immediately active. That's very good. You don't even need command codes in that case. I wish frickin' Jacques did that, okay? But she doesn't. It's after damage. Yeah, this is the curse version of Honey Lake. It's 25%. Although it's starting gauge instead of invul pierce. But both are full attack. 25% anti-curse. Okay. Yo, we got Eurobeat. Nice. I guess now I said why his request was like, I just want you to look at my stuff, and I'm glad I looked at this stuff too. There's a lot of nice looking things in here, man. Get out of that slip. Okay. Ooh. Very nice. Wow, we're 3 hours in. Okay. You picked Suzuka on these. You already have the art. Wow, what a guy. I won't be looking at it right now, but sure, thanks, man. Wait, this is Eurobeat with Japanese lyrics. That's really rare. These days, next on NA, 27 plus 100 days. Grail Roast. Alright, you asked for it. Ask and you shall receive. It's one of your favorite Eurobeats of all time. It sounds pretty good. Alright, let's see. Chen Gong. I'm lukewarm on him. I do have a Grelled one myself on JP, but that was mostly because I was really hyped about a cool new servant that was really unique on JP. I think mine is like level 80 or something. I'm not the biggest fan of him otherwise, but I don't hate him either. And, you know, sacrifice memes, I guess. Saito, very based. Anyone that's a Shinsengumi character is immediately based. That's a good one. Emiya, I talked about it earlier. He's not as bad as Shiro when it comes to the, you know, superhero type, freaking ideal battle, whatnot. I don't know, man. I still don't see it. Stara made me like him a bit more, not because of the story, but because he's very cool in that game, gameplay-wise. But still... Yeah, that type of characters are not really for me. Percival, I mentioned him earlier as well with another Grail Roast. He's cool. He's the type of guy that's, you know, just a big bro. He's like super lawful good, but he's not like overly corny or heroic or anything like that. He's just a nice guy that's just, you know, doing what needs to be done. And I think that's fine. And he was fun in, or great in LB6 as well. Like everyone who, it's so unfair because everyone who's in LB6, they basically get 3 points. Because they all had some good moments in there. But it's just what happens. Asclepius. He's the least crazy of the doctors maybe, but he's still kind of crazy. But he's semi-entertaining. And he has some cool drip. He's okay. He's alright. Kotaro, he's a bro, kinda. But sometimes he's a bit moldy, I don't know. When there's people that he doesn't like, he gets a bit too moldy about it. I wish he would be a bit more calm, but I don't know. He's a whatever for me as well. Sherlock, I used to like him more, I think. Now, not so much anymore. I mean, I don't hate him or anything like that. But I'm a much more of a Moriarty enjoyer. Always kind of have been. You know, old man fetish and all that. It's where it started. Sherlock he's just fine. Summer Kuro, okay. And then I guess OG Kuro in the same package. Yeah, it's this page right here. I don't know. Kuro, I think she kind of made Prillia worse. I think Prillia season 1. I don't know why people don't talk about season 1. It was a good season. Season 1 was good. It's one of the better parts of Prillia. But then season 2 introduces Kuro and other weird shit. It's like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Season 1 was actually not bad. But I don't know. This is weird. Like, was she really needed to be introduced in the story, especially considering what her role seemingly is in the story? I don't know, man. Alright, Umu. I like Umu. All Umu is kind of good civ. Maybe not the small Draco though, but yeah, Umu is nice. Wacky Emperor or Tyrant, whatever you want to call her. Da Vinci, I mentioned her earlier as well. She's just a nice support character in the main cast, but besides that, I don't really have that much more nice things to say about Da Vinci. I just like having her in the cast, and that's about it. Kama, in this case, it's the first ascension. I like Sakura faces. Kama is the second best Sakura face, probably, after BB. You can't beat BB. She's infallible. She's amazing. Kama is fine, but I'm not sure how much I like the small one. At least she's still sadistic, which is nice, but I prefer, the bigger one. Summer say, Switch-chan is okay, but a bit too zoomer for my taste. She's a bit too hyper. But I don't hate it either. It's not like it's bad, but maybe not entirely for my taste. And then Summer Da Vinci is basically same feelings as Ryder as well. No big difference there whatsoever. There's the Draco with Ascension 1, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I like Draco when she's bigger. I like that you use the light cone art from Star Rail for Seiba. Is this OG's as well? Yeah, it is. Okay. OG Seiba is fine. I like Etchan and Castoria more for Artoria faces, but because I'm so invested into Stay Night stuffs and whatnot, I still like Saber. She's a classic. She's the, what's the word I'm looking for? Poster girl for the franchise. I can't hate her. Jarcher, best Ascension at least. The ponytail with the glasses, the swimming instructor, pretty nice. This used to be my favorite John, fun fact. But now it's Metatron. I love my gamer angel. She's my goddess. I might even grail her at some point. Metatron, very good. But this is also pretty decent. Sen no Rikyu, any Gura servant, well, not any, but most of them are good civ. She's no exception. I like the tea lady. Komahime is also it's a nice blend of two characters, basically. So Sen no Rikyu, very cool. Van Gogh, mentioned her earlier as well. I liked her. She's crazy. She's fun. She's a good girl. Makes stupid puns that are funny. She's just nice. I like Van Gogh. Not that many ones that I really, really like here. I'm gonna be honest. And some ones I could probably, do without as well. So I'll rate this overall a 6.1. Not really that much to my taste, unfortunately, but there's some good ones in here too, still. So it's not completely hopeless. Okay. Yeah. Why is the Suzuka not grailed? Wait, the event has some servants I like. Wait, are they grailed? Oh, shit. OG Suzuka, okay. Cream is fine. BB, okay. I like the summer ones more than the OG one, but OG is still BB. Arturia. Same as the normal Arturia to me. Charlie as well. I haven't played Extella Link, so I can't give a fair rating for him. He's fine from Trom, but I would need to play Extella Link to get a better opinion of him. I'll upgrade the rating to 6.4, because I saw some that I do like. Okay. Very specific to 6.1s today. I've given like 15 different scores today, just because 2 of them happen to be the same. I don't think that's very specific. But I'm gonna try to MPY Sparish and BB do when it comes to NA. I don't know about Sparish, but I'm gonna have a perfect Dubai on JP at some point. But I mean, she is really hot. I still like her a lot, so she could be a double dip for me on NA as well. But the thing is, I probably won't be granding her, so my JP copy will be better regardless, even if I go for that fat copy, because she is grand on JP. Okay. 10 to 97. Wow. Okay, we max rolled. Someone who just submitted. Congratulations. If they're not in chat right now, that would be really sad. Alright. If it ever loads, that is. Rokers. Alright, we can Gamba again. NA Gamba, so let's see. This is 2300, so just run the 3+ Summer Grail Gamba. So yeah, 2300 days on NA. Mostly free to play. Advice. Says, I like quick servants. Which one should I focus on getting multiple MP copies based on my current lineup and future banners? Wow, a quick enjoyer, huh? So again, as a reminder for the Gamba, males can count, but they have to be obviously grailed and they have to have a visible summer costume equipped on the list. It's not enough if they have a costume, they have to have it equipped on the list too. And some servants can count like Tonelico, but it has to be visibly the summer ascension on. Ascension 1 and 2 don't count. Has to be the summer ascension. So there's some, special cases, I guess. Rogue's in the chat. Yeah, I was hoping you'd be in the chat considering this was the latest submission. It would be kind of sad if you weren't. All right. Who will be my extra 1 and 2 grands on NA? Well, the only thing I know for sure, as of right now, which was always going to be the case, one of them, 100% Luvia. She's my favorite servant of all time. That is the most no-brainer decision of all time. That is not even a negotiation. She is one of them. I don't know. I have a lot of options for the other one, though. I have so many grailed extras. But Luvia is 100% one of them. I'm just going to cross that bridge when we get to it, I guess. I have a lot of time to think. Alright, Gamba is locked in. Exactly, Timmy. There's so many extra classes that I really like. Two of them are... I have 3 120 extras already. And there's by more later. Okay, yeah, she's gonna be a potential too. There's Chinako and Super Bunny and everyone, yeah. Oberon, he's also a consideration, yeah. Anyway, let's count Summer Grails. I see 1 already. Okay, good start. I see 2. 3. Okay, there's 3. We have Arturia, Maid Altar, and Summer Scotty. All grailed. That's 3+. And then there's Summer Okita Altar as well. Yep. Easy, easy. That's at least 4. Okay. Believers win. Is Myst and Arcade and Jalter on the same side? You can do both. Did you not know that? You can do both. As long as they're not the same class, you can do both. You can do 2 extra 1s or 2 extra 2s. Yeah. So you're not fucked if you want to do them. Because they're Moon Cancer and Avenger, that's fine. Yeah, you can do the same half. Yeah, no. Well, you won't get the extra 2 tree, but you don't even need it because you won't have extra 2 grands. So who cares? It's just if anything, it's better. So you have to farm less, so you don't have to max that tree as well. There's not really any content with it, I would say. No, it's just about farming. If anything, you get off easier. You browse to alcohol. I mean, that's really base too, yeah. Alright, let's see. So you're asking which should you focus on multiple MP covers based on current lineup? I mean, first and foremost, I would always recommend, you know, if you're gonna think of MP levels, I would always prio favorites. So looking at your servants here, I can see you do like quick. So I guess it's between all of these Grail ones, because you have Kama, you have Shisho, you have Okita here, you have Maid Altar. Again, these are the Grailed ones, single target quicks. In fact, it's not just single targets. There's AoE as well. Yeah, there's Summer Scotty, Summer Okita Altar. Okay, so Okita Altar is already done. She's already nice and fully maxed. That's beautiful. So of the ones you have left, I mean, my biased opinion would say Okita, because she's my favorite of the ones, but if you want my unbiased opinion, I think your best values are Shisho and Kama. Summer Scotty MP is not even all that relevant, gameplay-wise. And Shisho and Kama are some of the hardest single-target hitters in the entire game, for their respective classes especially. This is accounting for future buffs, by the way. When Shisho gets her 3rd skill buff and Kama gets her MP buff, they are pretty ridiculous. Like, they can do some serious damage. Shisho can even... They can both farm neutral. Assuming Kama can charm and assuming Shisho hits her traits, they can both do neutral damage too. Totally fine. So, as much as I love Okita, if you want my unbiased opinion, I think they have more value for MP levels. When did Kama get MP buff? It was the start of this year or something. It's a ridiculous buff. Like, just a normal MP buff that just increased her numbers would have been good. But, like, look at this, bro. Look at this. This is so stupid. Oh, this is NA. Let me change. Okay. So normally, like before, she got overcharged quick, did damage, 80% chance to charm. They now moved the charm before damage, and then she has super effective 150% against charm now. So she's basically a single target Arjuna Altar. So there you go. That's Kama buff. Yeah. It's stupid. Okay. I mean, she can still whiff the charm, I guess, but I mean, come on. Hmm. Cool. Should probably do the final seal now. So, is Utsu here? I'm just gonna check. I do have his info written down, but it would be cool if he was here. But I'll still do it anyway because he sealed it. Let's see, is Utsu here in the chat? No? Okay. I see. Okay, I still have your info though. So it's an NA account of 2300 days. It says don't refresh if looking at event lists. Flexing. Sure. Okay. I won't be focused on it too much, but okay. I guess, I mean, you probably refreshed yourself already because it says 13 minutes ago. So that wasn't me at least. But fair. I see, I see. Oh, he wrote a message here as well on on Ray Shift. Hey there. In case you missed it. Ah, okay. So it should be good to go now, basically. Oh, you even made like special tabs. So let's see your flex. Let's start with the CEs. Bunch of 100 Cs. There's Smiling Face, Victor, another ending. A cute pairing next to each other. I assume that's intentional. Sapphire, Origin Blade, Rising Mud Rain, Koyan, Anniversary CE, Ocean Flyer, BG. All great Cs, all possibly worthy of 100ing. Are these unique ones as well? Seems like it. K-Scope, actually Ocean Flyer is old. Traces, K-Scope is there as well. Bonuses are not maxed, but you do have them. Chocolate Heaven, MLB, beautiful. Wow, this art looks kind of pleasing to look at. It's very color, like, themed. It's very similar. Interesting. Bunny and CE. Wait, is this on 99 on purpose? This Okita Altar CE from her banner? I wonder if that's on purpose. Oh, like all the arts are like, damn, you. How much time have you spent customizing this? Oh my god. Valentine Witches. And that's it. But yeah, that's a lot of C's already. Let's see your servants next. 120 OG Hokusai. How's the appends? Some servants are seemingly perfect. Well, maybe not perfect like all faux pas and everything, because I don't think you can have like 3 servants yet like that, but basically perfect. I see 3 or 4 of them. Maybe, no, I see 5 of them. Wow. So 5 of them have all the appendages well on top of MP5s and 120. Box size 1, OG bookies 2, Jarcher, Summer Melt, Summer Ibuki. Space Star, I'm guessing she either misses a bond level or 2 or an MP level, but she is close to being perfect as well. Bakin, I guess she's the current project, looking at it, 107, because it's a weird number. Okay, and then Guchan is 120 as well. So you're not super far from having a full 120 on the main page. It's pretty impressive. We already saw one of them today, or actually maybe 2, 1 or 2. But yeah, it's still, especially at NA, it's pretty good. So here, there's no Grails actually, but it is a... Is this because the presentation of the pictures, I'm guessing? Yeah, it looks nice though. Okay. Bunch of MP levels on a lot of SSRs and some 4 stars as well. It's for the presentation. Okay, that's cool. Here we go, more Grails. 120 on King Protea. And is that OG Maeve as well? Oh wow. Sheesh. OG Shutan, 120. How many is this? 8, 9, wow. Wait. Oh, it's the event deck. I was like, that's not a different Shutan, is it? Okay, it's the same one. But it's more different art again. Wow, it's another thing. Is this the same artist? Oh my god. I mean, some of this art is a bit sketch, I'm not gonna lie. Some of it is a bit sketch, but it's very uniform at least. Oh, oh, you have the combo picks too. There's a quad? I've never seen a quad. What the fuck? There's a quad combo. That's crazy. Wow. Though this looks so cursed, bro. They changed clothes. Ryan is in. This is weird to me seeing Ryan is in young Waver's clothes with the mantle. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm getting weird vibes. Oh no. Yeah, Nog is getting covered though. It's funny, but it's about the 4 servants in these frames anyway. So they're just bonus background stuff. Castor and her. Wow, this is some extra stuff though. Oh, more combos. Yo, this is... How much time did you spend on this? What the fuck? You must have spent hours and hours doing all these things. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm like, this must have taken a long time. Oh my. Wow. That's cool though. Fujino and Shiki summer variants. Stay night. Oh man. Oh man. Damn. It's all like official art too, right? This is all old Takeuchi stuff. This Herc one was the one they made into that special stain I see as well, right? I didn't know there was more to the picture actually. This was the one, if you picked Herc, you got this one, I'm pretty sure. Who's the assassin? I mean, I assume it's Regent, because it's Media here. Oh, it's Li Shuen, apparently. Is there a picture of Media and Li? What? Really, no? I assume it's actually Regent in the picture. Or oh! It's Kuzuki! Oh, I get it! It's Kuzuki, but he doesn't have a servant, so you picked Li because they kind of do the same thing. Oh, it's the hubby. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, you can see it on the CE. It's Kuzuki. Wow, interesting. I guess Lee would be the closest to him. Oh, like obviously they're not related in any way, but if he was a servant, he would be somewhat similar to Lee, right? Like Assassin Lee. That's interesting. That's actually interesting. Wow. Okay. And then what is this one? Oh, this is just a cutesy combo one. Yo, that scarf one is adorable. Is the same art? It must be the same artist that did this one, right? There's some scarves here as well. Wow. These shades remind me of A Hat in Time. I don't know why there's the same shades in art style. Damn, this is crazy, bro. What the fuck? Soldier is the closest? I guess he is, right, yeah. I mean, it's not possible to do an NA right now, but I wasn't even thinking about him. So yeah, I honestly, I think you're right, yeah. He would probably be the closest. Sadly, you can't put him here, though, either, even if he was NA, because he's Berserker. Same clan. I think you're right. It was implied that it's the same, like, monks. Yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, I mean... Yeah. Servants aside, which there was already a bunch of 120s and whatnot, this is aesthetically one of the coolest packages I've seen. Holy shit, dude. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Yeah. I think now we're gonna do the final 3 plus coin seal, because I have to do I have many grails lined up that we're gonna do. So we're gonna do one from the top, one random, 69, and then coins merch sellout seal. I guess. And then we're gonna do a lot of grails on my JP account. Okay. So let's go. Who's the next from the top of the list? Is it number 10? It is. It's a Luciel. 2,900 days. Whale list with the flicks. Showing off them grails. How much to skip coin? You need to double his merch order and I'll consider it. Check the merch! Exclamation point merch! Get your lovely gauchos today. It's an amazing shirt. Come on, bro. We got hoodies. We got everything. We got so much nice stuff. Sweaters. We got mugs. We got. Look. You can get a nice sticker. You can put it on your PC like I do. It looks so good. Oh my god. Get your Gao merch today. For a limited time. It's not there for many months, okay? Grab it while it lasts. Okay. Anyway, what are we dealing with here? Flex. Okay. Let's see. How much you need to buy to unlock the OF account? Hold up. Alright, 100 Kranken. Ooh, Crimson Spear. Black Grail, beautiful. Oh, this is the Kagatora, see. So someone else besides Demi is doing this same thing where they put this 4-star max one on her. Another big simp has entered. Maybe Demi has some competition after all. 100 on the Origin Bullet, Chocolate Heaven, Ocean Flyer, K-Scope, and Cradle Song. Nice CEs. Like a Lady, Starry Nights. Is Beautiful Dreamer new? Yes, sir. Mask is new. Traces is new. Ooh, Adversity. One of the Gouda CEs that I don't have MLB'd. And Beyond the Bubbles, or ephemeral ones as I like to say it. Yeah, great CEs. Good shit. You can't have competition spend over $1,000 on art and Dojin for her. True. You are honestly... Elucio is probably a big sip for her too, but yeah, honestly, I would probably give it to you. You have single-handedly kept her fan art alive by commissioning like all the artists in the world to draw fan art of her. So I think you do win, honestly. Unless Elucio is gonna drop some receipts of like, hey, I did the same thing and maybe he got like a car with her face on it or something. I don't even know if you can even outdo that anymore. Now, servants, we got 100 on the Medusa Saber. Mabe OG. Shuten OG. Summer Sith. OG Morgan. Wow, that Alpha's lady. Okay, when it's the crossed leg stuff, I understand at least. I'll say that much. I understand. That much I understand. That's my weakness, bro. I don't know. 110 on Kagetora, because that's basically as good as you can do right now. And then 120 on Tiamat, OG Sith, and Izumo. Very cool. I like the Izumo appreciation. It's very nice. So this is like someone's edit of her, right? This is like a summer edit, because it's clearly the official art when it comes to her face. So someone just made like a sprite edit, basically. Interesting. I mean, I wouldn't mind if she got a summer variant. Sure. 112 is the max you can do for a welfare. Okay, so it's almost as high as it can be. Okay. It says advanced warning, perfect, Grand Kenshin coming to an account near you. So I guess you both are gonna do that anyway. Yeah. 120 on Naknaria already. Wow, that was fast. But hey, cool, man. That's nice. 100 on Charlie and OG Tomoe. Melusine. Anastasia. Oh, wow. Hello. Guchan and OG Tlalok. 100 on Young Guifei. 90 on Summer Anastasia. And 100 on OG Vango. There's a lot of cool variety here for Grails. I like it. Very nice. Not much going on in the event decks. I mostly put up supports. Oh my god, that Woo, what the hell? And that Koyan, Jesus. Oh my god. It's not even Koyan, it's Tamamo. I was too busy looking elsewhere. Caught? Okay. Whew. Wow, wow. Nice. Understandable reaction. Alright, let's go with the random. Get 11 to 97. Boom. 90. Wow, another high roll. Not max, but still high. We got Jet got these duds. Oh shit. I think we can maybe gumbo this. NA account of 1.2k days. 1200 if you will. Dolphin. Roast my Grails. Has art, I think, he says. Sure, go with the 3+ summer. Hit it. Press the button. Oh, it's Jet. Okay, well, you're gonna have honor and not gumbo, though. I had a feeling it might be you, but I wasn't sure. But be honorable and don't gumbo on it. Okay. All in. Oh, wow. Good luck, man. Of course, wow. Way to be honorable. You're gonna get good luck in your gacha next time because you chose correct. You chose the right thing to do. Good night, Tene. Thanks for being here, man. Have a good sleep. Good video on Olga. Ouch. I should be very much good to go for JP Summer because I only went for that one copy, which came pretty early. Right, most people think it's gonna be a yes, I think. Let's see. Let's update. Alright, I see 2 already. That's a fast start. 2 Shisho faces. And that is not Summer Suzuka, that is OG. Hold your horses. That is Summer Jolter, though. That's 3. Okay. That is 3. Yep. Yep, that's 3. Yep. Okay. Congrats, believers. Congrats that one guy who walled in. He was correct. We barely got there. Now, roast the Grails. Big Draco. I mean, Umus are good. Big Draco is good. No complaints. Murabasa, I already talked about him many times, but like Shiro, I'm not the biggest fan of. I like him as a main character, but he's still not a favorite of mine by any means. I just don't really like the Seigi no Mikata, ideals stuffs. But at least Muramasa has a better personality for me, because I like the grumpy old man type thing he's got going on. So he's okay, at least he's okay. Moriarty, very based. I love the dapper evil man. He's just cool. He's always fun. I'm hopefully probably gonna grill one of mine on at some point too, either on NA or JP. He's cool. Shisho. I mean, I like all the Shisho faces too. I do prefer Summer Scotty of them all, I think, because I'm a gooner. But Shisho is still kind of nice. I wish she had a bit more of a vibrant personality, though, I have to say. But she's still fine. Constantine is a rare one. I don't hate him. In fact, I quite enjoyed him in Traum. Maybe a hot take. I think he was fine. And I kind of liked the ship with him and Johanna. So I think Constantine is on the positive side, honestly. Yeah, sure. OG Scotty. She still has the same, like, not the most exciting personality that Shisho does, but, the ice cream caster lady. She's okay. Summer Shisho and Summer Scotty. I'll give them a bit more points because while their personalities are pretty much still the same, at least they have really nice designs. Both are very hot. Sen Norikyu, good Civ. Gura servants are very good civ. Not every single one of them, but she is one that I do also enjoy. T-Lady is nice. OG Jolter. Okay, well, it had to happen at some point because I didn't talk about Jolter at all this time with Grail Roast like last time, but Jolter is overrated. She's a basic tsundere. She's only popular because she's attractive and she was one of the earliest servants to, you know, get that evil variant. I think she's overrated. I can't see it. She's the most basic example of a tsundere there is. But people like that archetype, so, you know, I'm not saying I don't understand why, but I don't see it. I'm sorry, I don't see it. I just don't see it. Jolter is overrated. Like, compare her to, like, Rin, who is, yes, she's also a tsundere, a legendary one, but Rin has way more depth to her as well. I'm just saying, Jolter fans don't want to hear it. But I got the fax machine from the 90s. It's going, dude. Okay. Anyway, OG Suzuka. While I do prefer the Gyaru variants of Summer and the Santa one from Arcade, I do like Saber as well. But man, she absolutely peaks when she gets to go off. Then she's in her gooner element. It's amazing. Like, holy crap, dude. But I'll give a thumbs up to Saber anyway. Jolter, Summer, same thing, no difference. Taira, Ushi faces are great. Taira is my least favorite of the Ushi faces. I like the, you know, nice, happy, fun time Ushi stuff more, but Taira is still pretty cool. Kind of badass. Enkidu. I do like Gilgamesh a bit, but Enkidu I've never had strong feelings about. Don't hate him, don't love him. It's just Clay. Anything else for Grails? I assume no. No, it's the same list. Okay. Not that many big surprises, but some cool ones, like Constantine, for instance, and Moriarty. I'll rate this one a 6.8. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, let's do 69 and then coin seal before the Grails. Ooh. Can I check if I was 11 closing? Do you want to know that though, Ahmed? Do you really want to know that? Oof. We got Noah. You know what? Since this is the final one, because I'm not going to count Gamba coins list, let's just Gamba this one too. It's a JP one, so we can have one Olga Gamba today. So we're going to Gamba about MP levels or something? Or Grailed ones, I forgot. Because just Olga is going to be way too easy. Let's just say yes or no, MP5 Olga. MP5 or bust. Simple as that. It's a Grail Roast, free to play, played 4.5 years. Okay, there's the account info. So we're gonna have one Olga Gamba today. Good night, Gabe. Thanks for being here, man. Before I go to this, I'll check your number, Ahmed, or I'll check 11. But I won't check further than that. I don't want to make people feel bad. I'll just check 11. Like, just flash the name. Place the bets. Check 96. Were you actually submitting at the time when we did the max roll? That's funny. Are you in the list? Well, if you submitted, you definitely are somewhere in the list. How would you know you're 83? That's such an oddly specific number, dude. Unless you were looking at the number and then you submitted right after when it was like 82. Maybe, I guess that's how you could know. Yeah, I guess. It's Link. Not a bad song. I like Lark. Alright, we're good to go. But I guess I'll check the 11 before that. Who was 11? It was Railgun, and we actually did Railgun. I think this was a random roll. So you were not 11, Ahmed. Rip. Okay, let's see. Olga Gamba. Check 96. Fine, fine. Nope, it's not you. You were off by more than 2. Okay, let's see. Any Olga first of all? If there's no, it's obviously a no as well. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. No Olga whatsoever. Damn. I guess they saved all that big free-to-play quartz. Yeah, I see no Olga. Oh, but dude, there's a huge BB. Also, like, dude, this is like my copy. It's like 120 grand visit Dubai. Oh my. Very based. Anyway, what are we doing here? Any idea on... Oh, wait, no, this was a different one. We were 69ing. Whoa, phrasing. Free to... Oh, Grail Roast. Yes, okay. Van Gogh. She's fun. She's great. She's funny, crazy, makes good funny jokes. I like Van Gogh. She's cute. Head pats. Drunk Sisters is a rare one. Ooh. Interesting. I kind of like them. They have a cool aesthetic on their MP as well. I like the rain thingy going on there. Sure, I mean, I'll give them a thumbs up. Saika Magoichi, she is a good servant, but I don't know too much about her, sadly, because her event is not on NA yet. We're not until the end of the year. So I can't comment too much on Magoichi yet, but I'm hoping I'm gonna like her, because guns are fun. And she's all about blasting a bunch of different guns. Melusine, great character, but not for me. OG Dobrinia. I do like Summer a bit more, but Dobrinia is still fine. She's kind of nice. I wish there was less dragon stuff, though. The dragon occupies a lot of her space. Huyan, for the longest time, I didn't get it, but even now, I'm slightly on the edge of not getting it, but with the summer reveal, the summer one looks really nice, so I'm starting to warm up to Huyan in general, as a whole, so I'll give you a tiny thumbs up. Lilith, yes, very hot, yes. BB Dubai, super hot, very good, great, amazing. Tlaloc, OG, she's nice. I like her more after reading LB7. She's kind of sassy, but also kind of a nice girl when she wants to. Not bad. Vargas, I want to love her, but I can't. Sith, I like sadistic girls. I like Summer a bit more. Her designs are really good. Ascension 3 of the OG, which is also the same as the FA you're using, is a bit too much for me. It's a bit creepy, but the non-creepy stuff is pretty cool. Sadistic girls, yay. Bishone. I like Bishone. She was kind of a weird servant. I still don't understand why they made her a limited 5-star or whatever. It's such a weird choice, but she has nice art. Pretty casual design for, well, not all of the Ascensions, but, you know, she's got that office lady thingy as well. I kind of like Bishone. Regend. I prefer Cursed-Arm. I said it. I like Cursed-Arm way more of the Stain at Assassins. I know it's an unpopular take, but yeah. I don't hate Regend either, but I like Cursed-Arm way more. Alright, Morgan, good character, but same with Melusine, not really all that interested. I prefer Tonelico over Morgan as well, of the Morgan faces. And you have Summer Tonelico as well here. Mostly feel the same about her than OG, not a big difference to me. She looks like from Kobayashi's Maid Dragon. She does. Yeah, I assume you're talking about Bishone, yeah? I can see it. Wow, a rare Theseus. Wow. I can't say much about him because my knowledge about Greek mythology is ass and we don't have him on NA yet, so maybe he's a cool guy. Zenobia, I don't know. I think she's mostly fan service with visually. I don't have much else to say about her. Just a very shameless design, but maybe, I don't know, somewhat lore accurate, so it's not all her fault maybe. Clay, I'm neutral on. I don't hate him, I don't love him. And Creamhild. Her summer design looked pretty nice. With the twin tails. OG, I'm still kind of whatever on. I know a lot of people love the goth aesthetic, of course, the goth mommy. I get that. It's a popular one. I kind of like it too, but I'm not super crazy about her in particular with it, if that makes sense. But it's fine. Okay, no Grails there. I'm gonna rate this a... 6.8. 6.8. So far, none of them have been like super up my good taste, but to be honest, it's gonna be hard to match mine anyway for the most part. Yeah. Okay. Oh, was that level 180? Yeah, this was a 4.5-year-old account. That's kind of cool. But I think that's it. Next up, we're gonna do a small little not epilogue. Well, I guess epilogue, encore. I don't know what to call it. Finisher for the stream. I'm gonna grail a bunch of servants on JP next. It's gonna be a video as well. Hopefully, I can still edit that today. But yeah. I can't do NA Grails today, Nectarines, because I have like almost no Grails left. And all the Grails that we'll be getting will be going towards Summer Suzuka 120. So it's not really a big secret. So it's not super exciting. Oh, coin! I forgot, yeah. That's why I told you to remind me. Okay, one more. Here we go. NA list art review, main deck 1. Okay, I'm gonna check this just in case. In case you're gooning like crazy. Last art. Custom art. Yeah, I'm gonna finally use Grails. Bro, I have like a crazy amount of Grails on JP. I checked and I have like 180 Grails or something. Okay, here we go. It gave me an error, but I think now it's working. Okay, yeah. Is it main deck 1? Did you say that? Yeah, okay. This is fine. It's pretty tame, actually. We got Oberon first. I remember seeing this picture in the past as well. I was shocked that it's Oberon, because he looks a lot more feminine on this picture to me, but cool, I guess. I like the black and white aesthetic. It's kind of cool. It's got that death stare. Then we got Charlie, right? Yeah. Looking kind of cool and heroic. Just a pretty basic picture, but I don't hate it. Archuria about to shoot you with her water gun. Tank is loaded. It's kind of crispy on the art style. I'm not sure how much I love it, but it's alright. Melusine with twin tails on. Otherwise, it's kind of this... is it Ascension 2? I think it's Ascension 2, because 1 is the armor, right? Okay. Sure, just add twin tails, why not? Then we have Not to Drake. What's her name again? I always forget what her name is. From Agartha. Frog, I forgot. Anyway, she's pretty hot. It's just the normal Ascension, though, like the actual official art. Dahut, yeah, there you go. Not bad. The cat story is so cute, man. I think I've seen this one before as well. The art style is so cute. Baseball. Oh my, that's a baseball. Then the Tez cat, I remember seeing that one too. Very cute. We're so cute. They should make a Tez cat plushie. They should make like a similar one to the Cool Alter one. Like it's a mini Cool Alter. It's like, it's kind of angry but cute at the same time. Something you can head pat. And then Summer Ibuki enjoying a huge pint of beer, clearly. I guess she still has her alcohol habits from Shuten. Not bad. And then who is this? Oh, it's Bazed, right. She's charging up the Fragarak. About to blast your face off. POV, you're about to get countered. Don't touch her or you die. Kind of cool shot there with the POV. Her hair was a bit wonky in the picture. I'm not sure. I didn't recognize it immediately. Just was looking at the face. You need that mini Cool Alter plush so bad. I'm so happy I have it. Shout out to Andrew and Eleanor for sending it in. It's a great plush. Voice crack. It's so great my voice dies. I love that plush. Same with the Sernanes. I love them all. Very, very nice plushies. I still want that Tontu collection as well. I need to find a way to get that. That's the one I want. Of all the merch they've shown in the recent months, I really need that. It's like the Elves on a Shelf from Lohi, but instead of being elves on shelves, it's like both of the Masters and Mashu, I think. It's like a set of them, like tiny plushie figures. It's so cute. I need them. They're like Finnish elves on shelves, like Santa's helpers. It's so cute. You got the Doomuzid recently? Oh yeah, there's a Doomuzid plushie as well. I assume he's like full golden, right? Yeah, I mean, you would expect him to be fluffy, right? Because he's a sheep, so that's nice that he actually is fluffy. Honestly, the Sernanis plushie is super fluffy as well. Like, is it comparable to that? Because the Fluffy Boy, I mean, I call him Fluffy Boy for a reason. Because he is actually very fluffy on the feel. Very cool. Anyway, that'll do it for the support reviews. So, again, apologies for those that did not get reviewed. Sadly, it wasn't a ton today because we had a bunch of seals and some mishaps here and there. But hopefully you enjoyed it anyway. But now, before we end, we are going to log into a little bit to JP to film a video. of sorts. Me grailing a bunch of servants. You can place your bets if you want. I mean, we're not probably going to gumbite or anything, but you know, I'm going to give you a hint. I think it's 6 servants that I'm going to grail. Yeah, 6. Even more than I did on that one NA session not too long ago. 6 different servants will be grailed. Okay.
One of MS Astino.
Okay. One of them is Steno. No. How many 120s? I don't know. Let me move my chat so I can read it better, now that I moved screens as well.
Grailed Ninja finally pod.
Absolutely not. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna pause the song request now, because we're gonna use the in-game music for this. FC the chat. Okay. I'm already logged into JP, I forgot, because I was checking for buffs earlier. Okay. Ooh. Have a good sleep, Maestro. Thank you for being here, man. Okay. I think that's good. We have audio. Nope. There we go. Select class and let chat guess. Okay, well, when we get to the class, when I'm gonna grail, I'll let you guys guess before I show who it is. Sure. Alright. Let's do... I had some notes written down for this, because I'm actually gonna do a Japanese intro. Because I'm gonna do a Japanese title for the video for the Japanese viewers as well, because... Yeah. I thought it would be cute, because it's easy. I'm only going to do the intro in Japanese. I'm not going to do the whole thing in Japanese, which I'm going to mention in the intro as well, because it's grailing. It's pretty easy to understand. They don't need to understand exactly everything I'm saying after that, the intro, because I'm going to, you know, it's about grailing, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, a lot of chords. I'm ready for summer, boy. Grail 100, 120. It's mostly 100. There may be one 120 project. We'll see. But 6 servants will be grailed. Okay, let me see my notes. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's do a Japanese intro. It's gonna be so weird to do. I've only done these on videos offline, but yeah. Okay. Here we go. どうもこんにちは、ミストです。つまりフィンランドに来。今日 FGO 日本版でサーバント6つを聖杯転輪しましょう。とある気に入ったサーバントもいるかな。この動画はほとんど映画で Oh, I fucked up that line. この動画はほとんど英語で Fuck, I keep doing that line. この動画はほとんど英語ですが、単純な内容だから日本人の皆さんもきっと理解できますと思います。Let's go. So now I'm gonna talk English again, but yes, it's about grailing. We're gonna grail more servants. I wonder how many English viewers now like look at the video and they didn't understand what I was saying. I am gonna include subtitles there as well, but yes, we're gonna be grailing servants on JP because I have so many grails, but I have not done them much with them at all. Like, look at this. Like, just click on a servant. Just look at this. I have 180 grails. That's crazy. I've been not grailing many servants in JP, so we're gonna fix that today. So we have 6 servants to grail today. That's pretty crazy. And we'll get started. Hopefully it will be a cool highlight video. Place your bets in the comments now as well if you want, if you're watching this video later. So let's start. Let's see, what should we start with here? Let's go with the Lancer. Okay? I know the Grand Lancer thing just happened, but I will be grailing a new Lancer here. So chat, you can place your predictions. I'll show it soon, but there's your options. Wait, this is MP levels. What am I doing? Wrong menu! I keep going MP level every time. I'm so stupid, bro. Alright. Which Lancer is it gonna be? One of these will be making it to level 100. Looking at chat right now. Someone did get it right. It's not Neza, fuck off. Alright, I did see someone get it correct. I will be grailing Summer Dobrinia. Yes, indeed. She's gonna go to 100 here. So let's do that. Let's just go. This is number 1. Now just put all the EXP in. I should have a lot of EXP. She's very attractive, man. It's a feed servant. Come on, bro. Okay. I'm gonna cut off all this downtime, so now we're just gonna binge chilling on this stream. I'm gonna only show the start and the end of the Grails, because otherwise this video will be like freaking 20-30 minutes long. I wanna have it like nice and compact. Ooh, double big. And here we go. Go, go, go. I love her 5-star XP. Well, I might as well use what I have in my inventory. Not like it's gonna be that big of a difference in speed. Wow, that was a triple or something. I had so much refund from that. Weird looking Neza. No, it's the correct looking Neza. This is the good stuff. I mean, something like that spooky. Does it really matter though? She's freaking hot, man. I think that's all that matters. Shimiken. Wait, that sounds so familiar. But I think I'm not sure what you mean. Damn. But it sounds familiar. Shimiken. Shimiken. Oh, now we got 5-star EXP. Nice. And here we go. Level 100. Grail done. Beautiful. 20 more EXP. Start emptying up this mailbox. It's so full of this 4-star EXP. This is also good for this, by the way, because my mailbox is always full. So to get a lot of this out it's very good. Also, I probably have some servants I need to burn as well, because there's a lot left in there. So let me do that after I finish this level. Should be pretty fast. I haven't even leveled up some of the ones I got from the GSSR yet. I need to get those up too, but not on this video. That's just gonna do something I'll do by myself. Damn, hold the doubles. And there's the level as well. Good. That's a nice looking Dobrinia. In case you're wondering, I think she's MP3. Because obviously on my JP account, I'm not gonna always have MP5s. In fact, most of them won't be MP5. So that's mostly a luxury I'm gonna go for on NA. But yeah, I think she's MP3, which is not bad at all. There you go. Alright, let me burn those. I think there's some extra servants or whatever in here. Then we'll do the next grill. Oh, there was even an OG Dobrinia. I'm not sure if I have the MP level. In fact, I'm not even sure about red hair either. Just burn the ones I know I don't need. Oh, there's Ibaraki. I'll just remove her and just in case. I assume she's MP5, but I'll check later. It's fine.
ようこそレオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチの強化ラボへ。今日も
Okay. All right. Next up, let's mix it up a bit. Let's go assassin. Okay. There you go. We're gonna grill an assassin next. Place your bets. I do like a lot of different assassins. In fact, on my day, I even have more assassins grilled, but place your bets. Who's it gonna be? Remember, usually I don't do overlap much. It's rare for me to do overlap, so if you know my NA Grails, that might help a bit. Nice one shoot. Yeah, I just commented about it, but yeah, don't worry, she'll get up soon. I don't think anyone has gotten it correct yet, actually, that's funny. Alright, I don't think anyone in my chat got it correct, but I will be grailing Okada. I've been saying it for a while that I definitely need to grail this guy on one of the servers, and I'm finally doing it. I will be grailing Okada on JP. This guy is so cool. I've always been a huge fan of him. In fact, I've already had this like Bond 10 copy, max skill, and even one of the appends maxed for a while with MP5. So yeah, it's been kind of overdue as is. So, yep. This will be a rare low star grail for me, but I do really like this guy. He's so cool. So he's up next. Let's go. Whoosh. Let's go, let's go. The Bad Slayer ascends. Also, he has a lot of cool ascensions and costumes. I still think Ascension 1 is my... This card just looks so good to me. I love the modest clothes and whatnot as well, like the rogue design. Like, it's not as edgy as some of the other ones, but it's still cool. It's really cool. Data download? What do you mean? Let me level up. I guess it's the daily whatever reset thingy. Not login reset, but, you know, the banner thingy. Okay, whatever. Overworking, by the way. Can I get in? Can I get in? Thank you. You like the business suit? Oh, you mean the vest one? Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Here we go. The Manslayer. Why do I like so many single target assassins, bro? I have a problem. Between these two, sir, I like so many single target assassins. God damn it. It is what it is, I guess. Gold! Yeah, assassins in general, I do like a lot of them. But especially single targets. Ever stop at 90 for low stars? I have, I think. I have some in my JP account actually. I have like a level 80 Ku, I have a level 80 Avikebron, level 70 Chengong, something else, level 90 Yason, level 90 Caligula. Maybe something else I'm forgetting, probably.
Go.
Hi, Myst. How are you doing?
My turn, 60 months. Hey, thank you so much, man. Big welcome back to the Go Gang. I'm doing pretty good. I'm finally doing some grailing on JP, which is rare. Finally actually showing some more love to my servants. Asterios? I don't have a grailed Asterios actually, no. If that's what you're asking.
Go.
Oh, Limbo! Brand new Prime sub. Hey, a big welcome into the Go Gang. Thank you so much, man. Very cool of you. This is probably the longest grail, by the way. He's having a fun time. Two more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind some more as well later, Zeph. I played a bit of the bird event last night before sleeping, but I couldn't complete it in one. So I'm gonna have to complete it later today. It's kind of fun though, at least, so I don't hate it. The refund thing was great quality of life. Yeah, then you can just keep full feeding. It's so nice. Alright, here we go. Another one. Another triple digit appears. 100. And now we get the levels. Never mind, we get the EXP first. Mailbox can breathe again. Crazy. Put this EXP to use. And it's a good time to Grail servants because of the 4x. That was the main reason why I finally got off my ass to consider some new Grails for my JP account. Oh yeah. Ooh, a triple. Sick. Yeah, Seti, I'm grading 6 servants today in this session. This is the second one. And levels done too. Woohoo! Alright. Let's see. Let's go for a 5-star next, okay? Yeah, let's go for a 5-star. Let's go for a rider. I don't really have basically almost any riders grailed. I have Suzuka grailed because, you know, of course. But who else would I grail? I did say it was a 5-star, so I guess there's not a ton of options. So place your bets. Who is going to be the 5-star rider I'm going to grail?
Iskandar alert.
I have seen some people say the correct answer. The 5-star rider I will be grailing at will be... Also, I just realized you can see there's a select badge. I wonder why. Andromeda. Yes. I mean, I like my Gyaros. What can I say? I'm gonna grail Andromeda next. Let's frickin' go! Also, I think she's MP2, which is kind of cute. Cool bonus as well. Yeah. But yeah, Andromeda will be the next grail. So let's get it. Woohoo! Nice. I forgot how much under booba there was on the FA. Oh my. Bron Grail. Oh, don't worry. All of the servants I'm grailing today, including Okada, they all that are stuck on Bond 10, they will be Bond grailed. I just didn't do it before I got around to, you know, grailing them. Where is she from? She's from the next Valentine's event on NA, if you're thinking about that. Otherwise, she's from Greek mythology. Very nice. Who's her VA again? It's familiar. I need to look it up, actually. I cannot read that. Is it Saki on the given name? It might be Saki, I can't tell. Otherwise. Names are hard, man. Whoa. It's a great kit for boss fights, Seth, though, but for farming it's a bit awkward. It's nice that a Quick servant can protect their team, because, you know, Quick doesn't have the best defensive tools. So you can kind of easily run Caster Scotty and whatnot. Isn't she perm? I'm pretty sure she's permanent, unless I'm going crazy as well. Or limited. She's limited, I meant. I think I said permanent. Alright, here we go. 100. That was a bit faster because only 5 Grails this time. Lovely. Suzushiro Sayumi. Oh, it's just Kunyomi. Not Saki, it's Yumi. Not Ki. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I think I'm gonna hit 12k attack barely with level 100. That's pretty cool. What? Or maybe it's just under, I'm not sure. Level 100. Oh, it is 12k. Oh, that's nice. Feels good, man. Okay. She's happy too. Alright. We still got 3 more to go. Next up, let's go... Let's go Caster. The funny class. The class that has a lot of supports out of all classes. Caster. What caster are we gonna be grailing? I do wonder. Dun, 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 dun.
You grailing on stream got me jealous, so I think I might have to grail someone now in JP as well. Time
Go
to
for
do
it. I think I only saw one person say the correct answer. And the caster I'll be grailing is... Daikokted. Yep, I'm grailing the rats. I'm doing it, dude. I am grailing the rats. Let's go. I think they're also... I rolled a bunch on Super Bunny when she came out, so they're also MP5, which is nice as a bonus. And they're fully maxed already. Not bonded up yet, but... Yeah, I'm gonna grail the rats. Let's go. Woohoo! We have a colony over here. I guess I'm a Rio enjoyer of sorts. Here's the 90. Is it because of Jinako? Not really. I just like the rats. They're just nice, they're fun. They're a very cool and unique servant. Nice. That was a triple, I think, because there was a bunch of refund too. Another one, cool. What's my normiest grail? I guess Ku, OG Ku is kind of normie in FGO standards. Maybe for the wrong reasons though. I mean, maybe Draco is pretty common too. Assuming you're talking about my JP grails here. No, he was asking about my normie grails, Tyrant. I don't have a grilled Morgan. 100 rats. There's probably more, honestly. There you go. Boom. Even the FA is kind of cool and unique. It's like what 100 personas should have been. Seen a lot of Okada grilled as well. Oh yeah, true. He is semi-popular, of course. Especially among low stars, he is very popular. What? What did I click? Append exchange. Oops. And another 100. We're speeding through. Let's go. All right, 2 more to go. Next one. Well, the next one, I guess I can't really make you guys bet on it if we go by classes, because I mean that kind of makes it obvious, doesn't it? I mean, it has to happen. So yeah, come on, bro. Yep. Of course. I'll go for 100 for now, but there is definitely room for 120 in the future. But I'm going for 100 right now, okay? But yes, of course. I mean, come on, it's Bashu, dude. Of course. Let's do it. Boom! I guess it's on the topic of common grails. This is definitely one of them, but I have no Rugrats, bro. I only have maid rats. Get it? Funny joke. Level up! Mashu, you're amazing! This is the normiest grail? Yeah, probably, honestly. And I'm totally okay with that. Oh, is she getting double EXP as well? Like Olga? Wait, what are all the servants that are getting the double EXP? Oh, extra classes. Oh, so it's all... Oh, wow. What a crazy overlap with the anniversary. Huge refund. Yeah, this is so easy. Just instantly getting the double levels. And another 100. I sound like a broken clock at this point, but... Yep. Go! Beautiful. 素敵だ後輩ちゃん。ありがとうよマッシュちゃん。お前。
お任せく。
100. That was so easy with the double EXP. Let's go. Alright, it's coming down to the final servant that I will be grailing. And this one is a special one, okay? Maybe not the most surprising thing ever, though. But I am actually gonna go for another 120. Sadly, this time I don't have the best copy. Compared to my Rasputin and BB, I did have those very big copies. But dude, I have to do it. I have to do it. Yes, I'm probably going to do the same thing on NA. So it's going to be a super rare potential double 120 overlap. Very much potential. But I have to do it, dude. I have the coins as well still. I only have an MP2. I even have one of the appends unlocked as well. But because of the bond I have on her, I can actually do it. So it is enough. Because she's already bond 12. So yes... It's gonna happen, of course. 一番大好きなサーバントかもしれない。当然です。ロイちゃん大好きです。最高。次の2... Okay, what was the thing? Okay. unless, what did I write for here? Okay, let's see. 時間がかかるので、この配信の後で120まで頑張ります。ですが、これがスタートです。Woo! Let's go, let's go. Yeah. Whew. もうすぐ120です。Okay. So there you go. That's gonna do it. Because obviously it's gonna take a while for me to get that 120. I'm gonna work on that offline now, but yeah, you now know that she will be going to 120 because I did the thing. That confirms it, okay? So there you go. That'll do it for this Grail video. That was a lot of Grails. I still have a lot obviously left, but I'm happy I finally got to use more Grails on JP, and this is a good opportunity to use them because of the anniversary bonuses going on. Sadly, she won't get that double EXP because she's not an extra class, but obviously, you know, it's fine. We still have that 4x success rate, which is still going to help a lot. Let's zoom in on that. Okay. So on that note, if you enjoyed this video, do be a solid and press the thumbs up button on it. It really helps out. It's always fun to do these Grail highlights. There's hopefully going to be more in the future as well. I always like to get these out on video as well. Most likely more JP Grails in the future as well, because I still have a lot of Grails. And I should show more appreciation to my servants. But this was cool. I like this. This feels good, man. Also, leave comments down below about servants you may have grailed during this anniversary or recently anyway. Whether it's JP or NA, doesn't really matter. It's just fun to hear about grails and whatnot, especially if they're rare ones. But doesn't matter if they're rares anyway. Just, you know, grail whoever you like. I had some popular servants here too mixed in, so, you know, you like what you like, and it's as simple as that. So yeah, leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it. Subscribe for more videos in the future. We have the big summer event starting on Wednesday, so stay tuned for a lot of videos from that. Gonna hopefully do first impressions of all the new summer servants, welfare included, with gacha videos in between, maybe some buffs, who knows. Just a lot of content on the way, that I can guarantee you. Shout out to my patrons on the screen right now, and Suit for being a big YouTube tier member supporter, and otherwise, hope to see you in the next video. Take care. 動画を見てありがとうございます。また次の動画です。Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Oof. Okay. Woo, that's a good wrap. A bit of overtime, but yeah, I managed to do what I wanted to do. So now I'm just gonna farm more offline, work on this level. Should be able to hopefully get her up to 120. And it's gonna be nice and poggies. Great. Okay. So there you go. We're gonna wrap up this week here as well. Great week, honestly. Somewhat hectic here and there, but a great week nonetheless. I had a great time with... I think all the streams this week were good. And the one migraine that happened was luckily not one that canceled the stream, because I would have felt bad. So we still had the Saturday stream because it was right before I slept. So yay, the silver lining, no canceled streams. But yeah, I'm gonna upload this hopefully later today, maybe tomorrow at the latest, and then we'll be back on Wednesday. It's gonna be an early start, by the way. We're gonna do the official stream reaction, okay, for the reveals. It's gonna be a dual stream, YouTube, Twitch. So we're going to start early, but I'm going to schedule that on YouTube, so you'll see when it happens. So be there. Hopefully it's going to be great. And after the reaction, we're going to summon for all the servants that there is and do first impressions. Maybe even the welfare on day one, if it's easy to FA them, which I doubt it is, but we'll see how it goes down. But at least you're going to see gacha servant first impressions. Second banner has not been revealed yet, but I assume tomorrow we'll see a lot of... Not tomorrow. Wednesday we'll see a lot of stuff, of course. Yes, indeed. But yeah, for today and this week in general, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the bits, the tips, and the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here today, hanging out with me on this Sunday stream. And I hope you guys have had a great weekend and continue to have it, whatever there's left of it. Have a great rest of your Sunday and Monday as well, wherever you're at. And we'll be back on Wednesday with an early start with a very hype stream. Also, new Star Rail patch next week. I'm going to cover that too. Yeah. Maybe some other stuff too. But yeah, a lot of stuff next week again. Wish me luck. A lot of content. Okay. See you on Wednesday.